Oh, snap. We're live early. How we doing, chat? Archway again? Damn, 4 in a row. We even started early and he was here. What's up, Lucy? How's it going, Tech? Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Hello, Mazzy. Archway, how's your day going so far? What's up, Hamza? Or is it Hamza? What's up, Hamza? 4 times in a row is actually impressive. I can't lie. That's impressive. Dude, you got VIP. Like, it looks like you're a permanent VIP at this point. No, wait, like imagine somebody following 4 days ago, and then they come back, and you still got VIP. You know? That's crazy. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Yo. At the store right now. W, what are you getting at the store? You got a good gift today. An actual good gift? $3.50. Thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. What's up, Gold? How are you doing? How's it going? How's your day so far? Yesterday you said you completed it? Yeah, but today I'm actually completing it. Maybe. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? Just gift him VIP at this point? That's a risky move. He would find a way to abuse it. What's up, Lucy? How's your day going? Also, how are you doing, Matt? Hello, monkey. Welcome in. Where are the cats? Where's Kitty? They were hanging out down here earlier, but I think they might have went upstairs. I gave them some treats upstairs, and I think they stayed up there. I think they wanted more. Hold on. How's my inventory? Oh, okay. Before we restock our shop, let's just dump this. Hold on. Is this just all rotten flesh? I'm just gonna let this despawn. I have no use for that. Okay. How we doing? I was watching your shorts and I found them good, so I subbed and here I am. Oh, I appreciate that, Hamza. That's so kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying. And I appreciate you coming to the stream off that. How's your day been so far? Yo, Lag Spike. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, Bruto, talk to me. What's up, Turbo? Hello. Brother, I can't get first when you're off schedule. Getting yelled at for being early. GG's. Sorry, Sanity. So, sorry. Please don't spank me. What? You got a cat tree, but they don't use it when content is being made. They use it. Yeah, maybe not during the live stream. I don't know. They like upstairs. They like spending time with Jazz. Maybe they like Jazz better. I like Jazz better. What's up, Pierce? How's it going? How you doing? Let's see. Thank you for the Raiders today. Played some Mecha Chameleon. How did that go? How is it? You're probably really good at it, no? Oh, that would be scary. That would actually be very scary. What? Okay, we are almost full on diamonds. Look at that. We profited 5 netherite. That's pretty good. There we go. Cool. You saw the short? Which short are we talking about? Today's? Chat, I'm like ahead on shorts, but I'm still behind. I'm 5 shorts ahead, but still 7 shorts behind. Like, it's crazy. Bro said, please don't, but didn't sound genuine. Oh no, please don't. Not again. Dude, how you just gonna whip that How you doing, Swino? How's it going? Emily, thank you for the tier 1. I got my music blasting right now. I am having the time of my life. How's it going, though? How are you doing? Thank you for the tier 1, 14 months. Woo! How's the heat today? Am I late? You're on time, Doom. Stream hasn't started. It starts in 6 minutes. What's up, Bella? I love that it's just a bunch of bunnies for me. I've showed this on stream, right? Yeah, I did. It's hell and then a bunch of bunnies. That's what your message... Okay, Mazzy had some insane drawings on Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine happens every time. That would be, I would cry. Yep, just right then and there. Wait, Archway said he has a good gift? Alright, Archway, last time... Oh, alright, Archway, last time it was Spider Eyes. What do you got this time? Hey, wait, this one's actually not that bad. W. No, I mean, I don't use them, but if I ever do, I have them now. That's kind of cool. How did he get that many? Where are the bits? I can't send bits? Did Twitch remove bits? Maybe you take the day off, funny face. You just enjoy stream, no bits. How does that sound? Hey, that's a lot of playtime. W Pierce. Yo, how you doing, Tack? Yo.
Can I buy 8 slime blocks and 3 observers from you, please?
8 slime blocks and 3 observers. Let me see if I have that. Is there no slime shop?
I don't think so. I'm too lazy to look.
Okay, there's 8 slime blocks. I'll say pay what you think is fair.
Okay, bro. So one short grabs by
New record on restock, T-minus 5 minutes. Whoa, wait, did we get a 5-minute restock there? Bro, that's actually crazy. That's crazy. We're doing good. You're good, 14 months. 14 months is a while, Emily. Oh, thank you, W. No, I appreciate that. Holy, W payment. What? You love to see it. Hello. Oh my God. Is this another brother? Brother, get off my property. Get out of here. What is this guy doing? W Mojang for making name tags craftable. Wait, you can craft them now? Is it not just trading? How do you craft them? What? 7 dinosaurs for me. W, funny face. I appreciate the 7 dinosaurs. We'll treat them the same as bits. It's like bits, but for free. Now you get to save money. Financially responsible. W. Don't think bro wants the gift. I don't want the rotten flesh. That's for sure. I've been telling everyone about the name tags. 1 paper and 1 iron nugget. I mean, W. That's kind of cool. That's a lot. I mean, seems pretty simple. And it's 1-to-1. Oh, any nugget works? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's be cautious before we press the send button. Damn. Okay. You have a migraine and it's not getting colder. Drink water. Whoa! Lightheaded. We're good. I gotta take my own advice. Okay! That means we have the rest of the stream to build. Maybe TPs, who knows? I don't know. Depends how much content we get, right? Oh, we need more fireworks. Guys, today I'll walk through my goal in just a second. Just a second. Send a picture of your hiding spot for 1 round of media. All right, let's see Mazzy play Mecha Chameleon. Ain't no way. What is this? This is not Mecha Chameleon. I can't see you. Like, I know you're hiding on this wall. Yeah, I can't see. Is this your head? Brother, what? Come on. Come on. What is this? Remind me to never play that game with Mazzy. Ever. That seems like impossible. All about the content? It is all about the content. Content keeps the server going. Without content, no server. Simple as that. Think I did good? Yeah, I think you did. I think you did pretty good. I mean, it was alright. Listen to it. Ooh, the sound, man, the sound. Why? Oh, so many gifts today. W to whoever gave this. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Then there's this stuff. Cool. Me, I gave it. You're giving more gifts? W? Okay, now let's get into the building. We got fireworks, we got food, and now we need a plan. So, today's plan, let's see. Honestly, it's a little ambitious, but we're gonna go for it. We got full 4 hours here, right? So, I want to close off the top of these two. I want to add leaves all around on these two. And I want to start this build here. Okay, that part seems pretty easy. I want to add a few tiny details on these towers to make them a little bit more eye-catching. And then I want to take this texture and bring it across the entire wall. And that's the ambitious part. But I think we can do it. I think we could do it if we can... Even if we could spend just like an hour, or maybe even 2 hours would be ideal with the texturing on the wall, I think we'll get it done. All today, that's what we're going to go for. That's what we're going to go for. The biggest thing is just going to be getting the entrance done. The texture on the walls will be anything extra. So, let's start. I think we do leaves first. Well, we clean up and then we do leaves. This will also add glow berries, which will add light. Oh, yeah, we need to figure out ways to light up the wall a little bit more. Unless, I don't know, was it looking good? We added lanterns, right? Did we add lanterns on this side? Oh, we did. W. So we'll restock iron and emerald at your shop. I just restocked it. Waxed oxidized copper. Oh, see, we got to be careful. Those are different. Those right there are different. Did we do jungle leaves? We did, right? We're gonna need some more of those. Honor had the best spots yesterday. Dude, I've seen so much about that game. Probably would be fun to play it on stream. But I say that and then I just stick to building. W building though, it's fun. Ooh, some jungle leaves. Don't mind if I do. What game? Mecha Chameleon. Should I get you 10 Minecraft questions for you, which I can ask you if I'm unbanned again? Well, if your ban is permanent, then you won't ever be able to ask me these questions. I mean, you can ask them in the Minecraft chat, but I don't know how much fun that's actually going to be. It's so fun to stream. There are some Minecraft maps as well. Yes, yeah. I've seen that. They've got like Minecraft map. I mean, how many maps are there? Are they like community made maps? In my opinion, that's the best approach. The game will constantly stay new on its own because new maps will be coming out and they don't have to develop the maps. So, is that it is? Yeah, community made maps. That's the smartest thing they could have done. Funny face, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. What's up, JustXD? How you doing? How's it going? Guys, what about a server, like a Minecraft server, where you can host your own server through Minecraft? Think about it. There will constantly be new servers. It's like the Roblox of Minecraft, right? When you think about it. Does Hypixel have that? Oh yeah, Hypixel has something similar, right? They low-key copied me. That's crazy. Can't believe I came up with that idea and they copied me. Let's see. Mika, how you doing? Thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. My alt's low-key in your smelter, so low-key, let me know if you need to sue it. Yeah, I'll sue your alt. You don't scare me. I know a guy. I know a guy that almost shut down the server. They have the SMP thing? Damn, alright. Never mind, my idea's ruined. Thought I was onto something. Can't get bigger than Hypixel. Does anybody actually use that feature? Like, have you guys ever played on one? Whoa, that's a cool one. The best part about these vines is they're so random. Oh, our shears. This is where our shears come in handy. Boom. Doing it all without actually looking at it. Look at that. See? Not too bad. Here we go. That's kind of nice. I like it. And then I think I want just like one tiny one that kind of is starting to grow from up here. Dude. Boom. Boom, boom. And done. That a little too bulky? Might be a little bit too bulky. Hold on, let's just remove the bottom. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Random tactics? What are we talking about? The Hypixel server owner thing. Like you could on Hypixel host your own server. Mine Hut. Does that server still exist? Wait, that is a server, right? Chad, somebody drop an OG server name that's like not around anymore. What if I played the same server as some of you guys? What is this song? This one's Dancing in the Moonlight. Hold on, let me go back. I got you. Little Lion Man. I did with some friends a while back. Was it good? I think we got too much bulk here. I think we need to like really just tune in on the idea of this being long and skinny. Yep. Long and skinny. That looks good now. How do I join your server? It's just sumosmp.net as the IP, and then you're good to go from there.
No.
There we go. Oh, Elytra's kind of low.
You do it.
Let me deafen because I could tell. I could also just hide players. There we go. Oh, they're weird. They're weird. Wineplex is back, by the way. Yes, I've been seeing that. I have been seeing that. That's pretty cool.
Spouting whale emoji.
Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How's it going?
Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Ooh,
Spouting whale emoji.
I have an idea, actually.
Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Because this seems loud.
Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Oh,
Spouting
my.
whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji. Spouting
Is
whale
the
emoji.
Mr. Beast server
Spouting
still up?
whale
The
emoji.
Mr. Beast server.
Spouting whale emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Oh, like the one I joined for the video? I don't think so. I still have the installation of it, but I don't think the server's up. My factory is in the end farm? I don't know what that means, but okay. Did somebody... Interesting. Okay. Make it work. I feel like there's been some changes since I've last been here. We can roll with it. Mr. Beast is on, actually. What? What are we even saying? Hi, what's up, King Bell? How you doing? Appreciate the follow. See, this is a nice way to do it. I forget we have this sometimes. You know, you get some emeralds as a byproduct. You get some XP. Iron's easy enough to get. Cool. Okay. Wait, Marma, what do you mean your factory's in the end farm? Mr. Beast used to have a server for a video, I believe. Just like one server for everyone to join. I don't think a Mr. Beast SMP could be a thing. Like, the player count would be too much of a struggle for Minecraft to be able to handle. Unless it was like a huge world with Folia installed, and I mean, maybe it's possible. Different regions, split the players across multiple servers, cross servers, so that you're not loading. Yeah, it'd be an insane system. It would have to be like Donut SMP scaled up. Oh, you're good, Swinno. All good. It's like an anarchy server he made for a video. I could be wrong. Oh, has anybody else heard about this? I did not know this was a thing. Okay, let's see if this strategy actually works. Is that looking good? I kind of like the overgrown feeling going on to this. I almost want to bring it down a little bit. Okay, cool. And then let's wrap it this way a little bit more. Is that too much? Does that take away? It takes away a little bit. I don't think I like this one up here. Oh, I took my... I'm so stupid. I took my fortune. It's a good thing we only broke one block with that. Hey, man, what's up, Dory? How's it going? How you doing? Nice to meet you. Yo, Tim, how have you been? How's your projects been going? A lot of people combining books for my armor shop. Oh. Guys, outside of an Enderman farm, what's the best XP farm? Technically, Guardian is up there, right? Because of the orbs have like a lot of XP in them. Is that the best one you can get? The silverfish one is quick and efficient, which is nice to build. Iron Golem XP farm. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, you can use the Iron Golems to kill the piglins and then get... No, wait, can you? I don't know if that... I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, gold is nice because you can AFK it. Wait, actually, yeah, there is a new way to AFK it, right? Okay, I'll have to add glowberries to these. Chat, don't let me forget. I cannot do that. But nice to meet you. How you doing, Galaxy? Silverfish / slime farm with pots. I don't know if that's the best XP farm, though, because I feel like it works slowly. It's quick and easy to build.
Add glowberries.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the reminder. Can always trust you guys to never forget. Thank you guys. I'm never going to forget anything. Guardian farm is the best. I feel like there aren't any Guardian farms that I know of. Am I doing too much with these leaves? No, I think it's fine. I want to see like one leaf up here. I want this to be the end of another one. Cool. Yeah, we'll just have this like somehow meet up just like that. Nice. Sometimes you just have to do it. You just go for it and hope that everything else is going to look okay. Just like this. Okay, what did you say? Let's see. Been good. How about you? Projects have been good. Now have Mazzy working on my thumbnails and they're great. W. Mazzy becoming a thumbnail designer? W. I'm so excited for my next video. Dude, poor Brax. Graphics card broke and it like still hasn't been delivered. My next long form's never coming. GG's. But no, in all seriousness, I'm excited for this one. Oh. Man, are you looking for a video editor? No, we actually already have one. W Brax. Okay. I'm gonna do that one without a berry on it. It's kind of there to be there. Decoration. Holy. Okay, let me turn off my mobs. There we go. Looting 3 zombies. Wait, what about looting 3 zombies? Rip long form. No, it'll be coming back. We already got the thumbnail for the next video. I think this is the best thumbnail we've had yet. I'm excited. Slowly learning, chat. We'll get there. Cool. Sumo quick clip farm, but what's your favorite build you've made? That's a clip farm? My favorite build I've made. I mean, if we're counting like a whole entire base, give me Sumo Sands. I think this is like the most effort I've put into being better with details and stuff. But if we're going for complete builds only, the medieval castle is probably my favorite. That's got, yeah, either that one or our villager resort. Chat, what do you guys think of the two is better? It's so hard to count the medieval castle just because of Light Matica. I gotta do a build to that scale without Light Matica. I mean, I guess that's what we're kind of doing. This entire base was built without Light Matica. Hey, that's actually kind of nice to say, except for a farm. We're gonna need more glowberries. Boom. And complete. Not complete, no interior. Like I said, it's an open concept. Interior is complete. You just gotta shift your perspective. Build in general? Yeah, probably these. Probably the ones I'm working on. I think there's a lot of potential here. Or even something like my storage. Like, I'm happy with how I did the interior in here. Oh, the colors. I just love the colors here. 100% Light Matica free builds from me. W. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. I think that Light Matica is a great tool. It's very nice, especially farms and redstone, and even transferring builds from a creative to survival. But I think it is on a whole different level. Like, I'd even go to say, like, not exaggerating, 10 times maybe more impressive to build something in survival without Light Matica. What's the best strategy for this? The thing is with creative, like I can hop in creative right now. I can map out exactly what I want for the rest of the space in like a fraction of the time that it would take to do it in survival and like trial and error and all of that. And then I could just put it into Lightmatica and build it in survival. But to like do all that in survival, it's crazy. Oh, you just bone meal like this. You don't even need shears. Oh, okay. But you're building it yourself no matter what. Still takes time and effort. Yeah, but it is like that much more impressive if you could do that completely in survival. I mean, like, watch this. Ready? Do. Little bit of this, and then we could just throw this on top. Just like this. Okay, and then if we wanted to just clone this. I mean, like, it really is just this simple at the end of the day. Right? And then, you know, you punch these out. And then let's just do this for quick example. I don't know what. Something's broken here. Uh-oh. Oh. Skip. Continue. Continue. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, if we wanted to take something like gradient, and then we got, what, stone at the top, and then we got stone brick, and then cobblestone. Oops, and then just, wait, where do we have our mask? Oh, it's not here. Hold on. View, operations, tool masks. Okay. Forgot we changed this. So now everything that I just did, right? To do that in survival compared to how quick I just did that. The way I see it, especially if you're not using Easy Place, you've built it once already. But here's the thing, like, it's, yes, you've built it, but it's so much more impressive to do something like this in survival. It's like, I could do it in creative, yeah. But to, like, if I didn't like this, watch, ready? Boom. Now I could try it again. But if I did that in survival and I didn't like it, to get back to here, like the efficiency. But if you don't use Axiom and still use Lightmatica, yes, I mean, it's definitely more impressive, but like, at the end of the day, if, like, no matter what, at a core level, if you are building strictly in survival without Lightmatica, it is that much more impressive. Take Bean, for example. Everything that he has done and built is without Lightmatica. That is purely his brain in the moment saying, this build, or this block should go here, this block should go here. If he makes a mistake, he has to correct it in survival. I'm not saying it's quicker or more efficient. It is definitely way more efficient to use the tools, but it is that much more impressive. Still think it's more impressive if you learn how to use Lightmatica and Axiom. I think you can make more impressive builds, but I think that if we're talking about like a build in survival, I don't know. The way I see it is like, okay, let's do this, for example. You have a bike, and then you have an electric bike, right? The bike in this example is building strictly in survival. The electric bike is, you know, using Axiom and Lightmatica and stuff like that. Now, you could get from point A to point B a lot quicker with the electric bike, right? But it's more impressive if you do it on the non-electric bike. I mean, it makes sense to use the electric bike, right? But it is impressive if you don't. I built it all by hand in creative and then copied over. Yeah, but I think it's less impressive. I'm not saying it's not impressive still, but it's definitely less impressive. Oh, we don't have any bone meal. Or not on us. Honestly, we could just use this. W. What if you're not trying to impress anyone? No, I don't... Again, this is just my opinion. I don't think it matters. I think build what you want to build. I use Lightmatica. I've used it for the spawn tree. I've used it for the medieval castle. I've used it for the Halloween build that I did. I've used it for redstone things. I use Lightmatica. I'm just like, I've used Lightmatica and stand by the fact that for people that don't use Lightmatica and build something good, it is way more impressive than people that use Lightmatica and build something good. But again, that's just my opinion. I still think it's impressive what people are doing with Lightmatica. I don't think it takes away a good build from being a good build, but I just think it makes it more impressive if you don't. Without it, it's more time consuming though. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm not arguing that. Oh, you keep it, you keep it. I'm gonna make myself a bone meal farm, don't you worry. I don't know, am I the only one with that opinion? I feel like without Lightmatica, it's like insanely impressive if you could build something. Just like how if you ride a bike over the electric bike and you bike, you know, 10 miles compared to biking 10 miles with an electric bike, like it's more impressive if you do it without the electric bike. Either way, you still get a good distance, right? Just how like you would get a good build no matter what, you know, with Lightmatica or without Lightmatica. One's quicker, but it's more impressive to not use the electric bike. I don't know anyone with crazy build stuff and that doesn't use Lightmatica. Bean is like the most insane answer. Like everything that Bean has built is without Lightmatica. Think different because the person's gonna build it already. Tools to help just make it go faster. No, but I think we're arguing two different things here. I'm not arguing that it doesn't go faster. What I'm saying is that it's more impressive to do it without those tools that make it go faster. If somebody dug a 10-foot deep hole IRL with a shovel, and then somebody did it with their bare hands, it's more impressive that somebody was able to do it with their bare hands. Either way, they still get the same result, and it was way quicker to use the shovel, and it's a good tool to use, and I'm not saying you shouldn't use it, but it makes it more impressive if you don't use it. Yeah, fair. I know what you're saying, your opinion, and to be honest, I agree. But I suck at design and at texturing, so I'd rather run it multiple times and create. No, again, I'm the same way. I feel very similar. That's like I want that point to be clear. I'm not against Lightmatica, but I think it's so much more impressive if somebody does it without it. Now imagine somebody without hands. See, that would be even more impressive. Like digging a 10-foot hole with your feet. Okay, imagine this. Winning a game of Fortnite. Regular. And now invert your controls. More impressive if you invert your controls, right? It's harder, it's dumb, it's quicker and easier to win without it, but it's more impressive if you don't. So I just think like sometimes when something is harder, it's more impressive. I stand by that. But like with Duff, Duke, Texture, and Shadow, and everything off the dome, it's impressive as hell. Yeah, exactly. But again, he could do that easily with Axiom and then transfer it over with Lightmatica. And it would be quicker. But it's impressive that he doesn't. It would still be impressive if he did use it, and I'm sure he would pump out builds quicker. But there's an impressiveness to the fact that he doesn't. I'm all good, Shadow. I'm gonna be using Axiom for my city. Should I do custom terrain? Ooh. Custom terrain's always fun. Okay, I think we're good on leaves there. Cool. And that's why AI is not impressive. Where did AI come in? What? Okay, what's next? We gotta fill in the tops here. Oh, we were gonna try. I have something else I want to try here. But let's fill in the tops. What block? Honestly, did we just do a sandstone top? Yeah, I think we just do sandstone and then maybe we put something on top. Hi. Whoa, a little drive-by map bar. Oh, is it updated? Wait, okay, Q's here. Has somebody else been added? Wait, wasn't Jar like blowing something up last time? What's up, Bird? How's it going? How you doing? No, I'm not on it. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Oh, Q and Jar. Yeah, I don't think we had the updated versions. Cool. Do I replace this? I think we do. It's like slowly filling it with more people. That's actually sick. W Mazzy. Mazzy Wazzy. I think my opinion on Axiom and Lightmatica caused some people to leave. GG's. W map bar for real. That is very impressive, Mazzy. It's a lot of people on there too. Hi, what's up, Bird? How's your day been going so far? Okay, so we will get sandstone on the top, and then we gotta add, yeah, we're gonna need campfire, stuff like that, but we'll get that stuff after. Let's just very quickly do a sandstone. Not that impressive since you used Lightmatica. GG's. Feel like, I think that, maybe I'm not getting my point across correctly. I'm not saying it's unimpressive to use Lightmatica, but it is way more impressive to do it without it. I think that's probably the summary of that. Be crazy if she free-handed it. You didn't use Lightmatica actually. See? Isn't it crazy? L Lightmatica. Oh, wait. Mazzy's against Lightmatica? Didn't you Lightmatica your castle on the SMP, the one by Zen's? Or am I crazy? I want to try. No, it would look bad, right? I think if we just filled it in on this layer, it would look a little too deep. Let me just make sure. Yeah. We'll add that extra top one. I think Lightmatica depends on the build. feel like no matter the build though, if you do it without Lightmatica, it's still more impressive. It's impressive what people are doing. Okay. Just to go back quickly. I want to give a prime example. Stan616. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. I'm sure a lot of you guys have. One of the most insane Minecraft builders of all time, right? What he does is he builds something like drawn to scale, or like even bigger than drawn to scale. Just does like a recreation of something in Minecraft that's very accurate of what it actually is. Uses Axiom, uses all these tools, right? Then creates a schematic and puts it in his survival world. I think that is he's one of the most impressive builders of all time. Like, the things that he has done is insane. And yes, he uses Lightmatica, right? But now imagine if he built that in survival without Lightmatica.
Spouting whale emoji, spouting whale emoji, spouting whale emoji, spouting whale emoji, spouting whale emoji.
Okay, I gotta mute this. And Easy Place, yeah. Imagine if he didn't use Easy Place and Lightmatica. Way more impressive. But again, it would take him his lifetime to get one of those done. If it's purely survival, no schematic, no Easy Place. No one would do that. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't it be more impressive if somebody dedicated their life to that? I'm not saying they should, but on a core level, if you look at it and you found out that they didn't use Lightmatica or Easy Place. Okay. Yeah, I think I got my point across. Hopefully it's a little bit more understood. That's a hill I'll die on, though. I need Bean here. I think he'd understand. He'd be proud of me. Hey, there we go. Nice stack. It's more impressive he got it done to me because no one else is... But, okay, yeah. It's more impressive that he got it done. But imagine if he did it without Lightmatica and Axiom and Easy Place, right? That would be even more impressive. I'm not saying what he did is not impressive. I think it's one of the most impressive things to ever be created in Minecraft. Some of the builds that he's done. Being using Lightmatica, though, I know for a lot of his builds, he was not. Oh, we need scaffolding and fence gates. Let's grab those. Oh, maybe some black concrete as well. How long do you think this will take? This entire build will take me like 10 years. Minimum. It's never done. He's an upload schedule for shorts too, so it's kind of logic to use Easy Place. Yeah, I agree. I think that, like, he should be using Easy Place. I think not using Easy Place would hold him back. But if you put two of the same builds side by side, and you tell me that one used Easy Place and the other didn't, and they're the exact same build, I will be more impressed by the person that didn't. I think that the build would still be impressive. I just think I would be more impressed by the one that didn't use the tools. I would be confused why they didn't. I think that the tools are nice. They speed things up. You can get more done. You can learn a lot quicker. I've used the tools. I like the tools. But side by side, if I'm going purely off being impressed, I would choose the one that didn't use the tools. It's like, okay, sorry, last example, just thought of this one. Somebody doing a math equation in their head compared to somebody using a calculator. When is your week off again? I leave Saturday morning, so Friday will be my last stream. Oh, I didn't grab scaffolding. No, we cannot use Easy Place. That's not what we got out of today. So I finally got half a shulker of diamond blocks because Matt bought 52 shulkers of bone blocks off me for 520 diamond blocks. That's so many bone blocks. Why do you have 52 shulkers of bone blocks? That's like a builder's dream. Worth a shot. GG's.
Hello Sumo, person in suit levitating emoji, person in suit levitating emoji, person in suit levitating emoji.
Okay. How you doing, Tack? Crowbar from 2B2T free-handed all his builds and made some of the most known builds on 2B2T. W. Such an old server. Hypothetically, am I allowed to build my base directly under yours? No. It's like drawing something, but instead of coming up with a sketch from your mind, you go straight in using a reference that's already made. The only thing with that is, like, with Lightmatica and stuff, you're still using your own stuff. You're just speeding it up. So it's like... I'm trying to think. It's like using a pen versus a pencil. Survival being the pen, you can't, you know, it's harder to fix mistakes. Takes a little bit longer. Campfires go this direction, right? I gotta place this on the side. Oh, wait, no, I think that's how we wanted it. Yeah, W. Cool. What if I didn't know it was there? Then you still broke the rules of, let's see, respect others' building space. You didn't know, but it was still there. It would probably just be like your build is getting removed. You know, unless it was clearly like you shouldn't have been building there. W? What do you guys think of my window? I heard somebody make fun of somebody else for using scaffolding as a window, but I still stand by that it's like one of the nicest looking windows. Should I like even attempt? This would add some nice depth to it. It doesn't make sense, but no, it looks a little too like rounded. Is there anything like I could put on the sides? No, that looks weird. Unbalanced. See? Trial and error. What else can we add to the sides? Scaffolding is the best way to make a window, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the build style. But glass and scaffolding. Or trapdoors. Ooh, I love me a good trapdoor. Fences can also be good. There's so many different ways to make a window. How do you get these ideas and want to play Minecraft? Honestly, the ideas just kind of pop up. I started with wanting to build in the desert because I wanted to go out of my normal building zone. I usually build in plains biome, so then I built something in the desert. Started with a house like this on the first day of the server. Eventually abandoned it, went on and did a bunch of different side projects. Came back a year later, continued building this base. Got my storage set up, and at that point I was like, desert pyramid, that makes sense, right? Let me give that a try. And then I started thinking like, okay, Great Pyramid, that's one of the great wonders of the world, right? The Pyramid of Giza. What if I use like the wonders of the world as inspirations for my build? So now you got like a pyramid, then you got something that's referenced off the Taj Mahal, then like something like a wall like the Great Wall of China. And then that's just how the ideas come up into my head. But then you add your own touch onto it to like what your building style is and what you're trying to learn and what details you could try and add and trial and error, and eventually you have a build. Hopefully that hopefully that answered your question. Damn. Oh, ladders. Ladders always look cool. I love when people use blocks like ladders in a build. Like it's so niche. You love using glass to do gradients? Do you put glass and then a block behind the glass? Question for builders that do interiors. How? Do you usually plan to, hold on, let me see. What block am I looking at? If I were to be standing on the bottom part of the window, I would be standing on Y level 82. I think we can copy that over. All four sides. Oh yeah. For any builders that do interiors, do you build like new walls on the inside? Let me explain what I mean here. Like, how do you build around this? Do you build an inner wall that's even smaller? Like, is that the strategy? Think if you could do yellow frog lights, it might look good as the windows. Yeah, I'm gonna put yellow frog lights behind the scaffolding. Some lights will be on, some lights will be off. I don't know. Lights really don't make sense in a tower like this, but I think it'll help just light up the area. It's kind of what we're going for here. We have frog lights somewhere. Surely in one of these. Can't find it right now, but I know we got them. There they are. 3? All right. Or you just accommodate for when you're building the outside. Yeah, but how do you add depth on the outside without messing up the inside? So I guess I see what you're saying. Like everything is the inner wall and then just everything else is built outwards. But that seems like a good challenge. Maybe something I can learn. Learn a little bit better. Wait, sandstone? What was sandstone doing in here? Yo, Sumo, did he finish spawn yet? Not yet. I think we're gonna just slowly chip away at it. I didn't want to get burnt out. I think building it in creative and stuff, I don't know. I was slowing down on it. It's also a very repetitive task. But we've been having a lot of help with it. Honestly, I have not done most of the tree. I did almost the entire bottom. Sanity helped finish it off, and then Sanity has done a lot of the tree alongside a couple of other people we've recruited. You mean rooms? No, but I mean it's a valid question, no? Like, okay. Let's go into here. I'm sure there's examples in here. Actually, we did pretty good with it in here. Oh, but we did an inside wall, right? Yeah, you see? Like, there used to be all of this. And then I just decided to build an inside wall. Is that the strategy? Because then the insides get really tiny. Like, what would you do for here? Build this out to so that the window doesn't show? I don't even know, man. You make it blend. You do something with it to make it blend on the inside. Okay. Let's see. Fence gate, ladders. Yeah. I see the vision. It's a pretty simple design to move along. How does it look? It's definitely helping. Adds a little bit more of a flair to it. Somebody's really going in on the Ender Dragon. Wait, what for? What would you imagine that's for? XP? Don't they drop like very minimal XP? Now that it's like already been killed once. Bro, that's looking good. W side quest. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's how we do it. Makes the leaves look like they overtook this build. Achievement? Oh yeah, I guess maybe there's like a bunch of people getting the achievement. Maybe they're all achievement hunting or something. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You can also have the lights off here. I think we got actually lights might look good up here. There we go. And scaffolding on the inside. Cool. Dragon of breath potions. They could be doing it for that. Do people actually use those? What potion does that even make? Oh wait, it turns stuff into a lingering potion, right? Is that what it is? I think it's 60 levels if I'm not wrong. I thought that was just the first time you killed it. Otherwise, I think everyone would be killing the dragon. I might just turn my mob sounds off. Eventually, we'll disable that. I've been wanting to disable that since... since we added the elytra drop into the dragon. And then now we've removed that. Okay, how did it impact? Definitely nice. I think it could use a little bit more flair. I don't know. Like almost like a little like wrapper of some sort. Like a little bandage around it. Yeah, what do we think? I don't know. The idea seems cool. Would this help or take away? So what I always got to ask myself. I think it'll help. It might help more if we connect up the edges. So do you have any Minecraft pet peeves? Minecraft pet peeves. Let's see. People that don't pick up their blocks when doing like a mining project. It's so easy to just dump them in shulkers. And those blocks are of such good value to be built with later. Even if you already have more than you need of that block. It's got to be up there. Let's see. What are some other ones? What are some of the common ones? I feel like there's more and I'm just not thinking of them. There's got to be more. I don't know, maybe I don't get that annoyed about the way people play Minecraft. Maybe. Does anybody else have pet peeves? Certain Minecraft pet peeves? Most people don't want to grind for the end crystals to respawn the dragon, especially when they're just an enderman farm. Yeah. That's true. But there's so many end crystals. I don't know. I feel like there's no way it drops 60 levels still, right? I really thought that was only the first time around. Okay, this can go there. Can we get that connected? Oh, there we go. Whenever somebody uses the same wood for every build. Oh. Okay, I think I'm clear then. I think I'm clear because I got jungle on this build. And then I've used spruce a lot. Spruce is probably my most used one. Definitely done some oak. I've got some birch in here. I think we're good. Is that still muted?
Fairy emoji, fairy emoji, fairy emoji, fairy emoji.
There you go. Gave you a little bit of it. That's about all you get. Ooh, okay, I might have one. I think one of my pet peeves. I don't even know is it. I don't know if I'd consider a pet peeve as much as like. I don't know. It doesn't like bother me, but people that build all symmetrical, like block by block symmetrical. I feel like they're just limiting themselves from having a better build. Again, doesn't bother me. It's just like, I know that they have more potential. I used to do it. I used to be the exact same. Wait, when I mute that, can you guys not hear the game? I just realized that. Yeah. Oh, actually, I got one. I got a pet peeve. When people use sand for glass. Let's see. Probably get one down like there. Oh, sure. Does that help kind of break up some of the symmetry there? It looks kind of nice. Little flares off of them. It's 68 levels the first time, 500 XP every other time. How much is 500 XP from like 0 to what level? Like if you have no XP and then you get 500 XP, how much are you actually getting? Hi, what's up, Phantom? How's it going? How you doing? How else are you supposed to make glass? Oh, you trade it. 100%. You can always trade for glass. You can never get more sand. Once you're out of sand, you're out of sand. And that day is far away. But it's never too late. Sand mining comp when? We've done one. You haven't traded with a villager before? I refuse. What? You refuse to trade with villagers? I think villager trading was one of the best things that Minecraft has added. Oh, this is interesting. I don't really think about how this is going to affect this. I wonder, we're gonna have to like adjust this a little bit, no? Oh, make something work. What's the server about? Friendly building. Little bit of a shopping district aspect to it. A lot of great builders. A lot of people learning how to build. A little bit of everything. There's our frog lights. It's actually a very quick thing to build because we don't have to do that side. Hermit crap up public, yeah, it's one of the ways I love to describe it. So wait, Maz, you really haven't traded with a villager before? Trying to think. So you don't get glass renewably. I respect the enchantment grind. I wouldn't do it, but I respect it. Top builders on the server, your opinion? My opinion, the top builders on the server? Are we talking actively playing? So tough. There's so many different styles. The thing is, I feel like I don't know a lot of the builders. Like, I just saw one from Flamers. That was a really good build. Jonathan's always dropping good builds. Bread obviously has got great builds. You, Zen, you guys got good builds. Am I selling mob heads? No, I don't really have many myself. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some there that I forgot. Trying to think of like recent builds I've seen. Well, you can't place like a ladder on sides. Okay, imagine you could place a ladder on the side of scaffolding. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The ladder would be like bolted in on the pixels. Should be able to do it. How far up is these? Y level 82. That's what we need to stand on, right? 81, 82. Cool. Okay. They're actually very quick to build if you don't mess up like that. I don't know. Who would you guys say? Did I forget anyone that like that is known as a top builder on the server? Archer, I don't know if I've seen many of your builds outside of farms. Correct me if I'm wrong. Michael's got some really cool builds too. Sumo, how do you stick to a build? When I build, I do like half or more, then stop because I'm bored. I've learned a couple things. I'd say if that's the case, you're probably working on a build too big for your comfort. And the way to conquer that, break it up into sections. Actually, let's do lights for this one too. Yeah, break it up into sections for yourself. Do like, I don't know. I guess let's look at my mega base, right? The scale here is very generous. I'm like, how the hell am I going to build all of this, right? But slowly but surely, I'm like, all right, let me just build a pyramid. I'm not gonna build the entire base, but I'm gonna build a pyramid. And then once you're done with the pyramid, you're like, okay, maybe I'll add some houses. Like, then I added a couple of houses. Also, giving builds a purpose are really nice. Like this house is a smelter. Oh wait, is okay, I think. Oh, she's using my smelter to smelt glass. I might have to ban her from it. And then when I'm done doing like the tiny houses, I was like, all right, well, like I kind of want to see like how big is my base going to be. So I need to like get a nice border on the outside. And that's where we came up with the wall design. And then we like slowly chipped away. I built like these first two sections of the wall and then left it for 2 months. And then I came back and I added all of this recently. And like the entrance. And then probably after this, I won't want to do the wall. Like there's a good chance I don't. I'll probably want to do another build within here. And then I do another build in here. And then once I'm done with that, it's like, okay, maybe I have the motivation to go back to the wall. And then before you know it, by breaking it up into these different sections, you don't get bored of one build because you're technically working on multiple builds that make up one giant build. And then you have a mega base. I was crafting it into sandstone. Sand into sandstone. Yeah, that's my one piece of advice, Cloudy. The server is the first time I try to build stuff good. W, I'm glad. That's really the goal of the server. It's what I felt on the server that I used to play on that I talked about. That feeling of wanting to get better at building. You see other people building good, it motivates you to want to get better, and then before you know it, you're pushing yourself to a limit you didn't know you had. And there's so many things to learn from it too. So I think we ignore the window on this side. And then this one's also going to be a little bit different. Let's get that in there. Put that there. Some people in the server need to be nerfed. They're too good sometimes. I agree. There's some insane builders here. It's great to see though. This one's probably going to be removed actually now that I'm looking at it. Cool. These are helping a bit. I don't know if there's like anything I could do to fill in the sides a little bit more. What are some other decorations I could do? Yo, can we talk please? It's me, Carpin. You could type it in chat. I'm reading it. What's up, True Gamer? How's it going? You can really see how much your building style has changed. It's so amazing seeing the build progress. Well, I'll show you the first build I did on the server. What's up, Bren? How's it going? How you doing? This was the first build I did on the server. My first ever. Wow. I like this part. It's actually not bad. No, I mean, at this point, I've already like spent some time learning how to build, and I was definitely trying to be a little bit more extra than what I know. But to take something like this and building like that, and then, you know, now looking at like what I'm building now, looking at something like this, like, cool to see. I'm happy with it. Doing TPs today? I don't know. Depends how much we get done. Also depends how many clips we get. Because I definitely need clips. Gotta get ahead for the trip. Made it seem like it was gonna be worse. I mean, compared to what I'm building now, I would say it's worse. Should I look up ideas? I feel like that's the best way to learn, right? Like, get some inspiration. Let's see. Can look up some details. Oh, I like the little carved out. That's a cool way of doing it. What else is there? Some cool fence details there. Stairs are used here. Just some depth stuff. Some bars. It's hard on a diagonal. I feel like that's what a lot of these builds are not showing. Oh, this one has a little bit of a diagonal to it, but it's like a symmetrical diagonal. This is kind of cool. Okay, maybe I'm learning that I need to do like more little like flares. This is also a very cool gradient. They got like a little holder onto it. Should make a clip of the drawing I made. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think it would be weird for me to post something that's not mine and of a different game. It's a very good drawing. I don't know how the clip... Oh my god. That's so many name tags. Trap door wise? I mean, do you think spruce trap doors could work here? Is the color too dark? We'll find out. There we go. And there we go. Cool. I think birch trap doors will work the best. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. I don't know what, but it'll be something. Something like this. Probably won't work, but I thought that the trial of it would be nice. No, I don't like whatever it is. Doesn't hurt to try, though. I don't know. Maybe some, like, sandstone walls would look good here of some sort. The buttons will also add some nice texture. You asked me yesterday to remove the ice. Yeah. Did you get any response on that? What did I come here to grab? I talked about something. Oh, sandstone walls. The hardest thing for me is making the build good. Like, I can plan for months and it never looks good how I want it. I will say, don't fall into the mentality of trying to plan for months. The biggest thing that you could do to get better at building is just build. If you spend too long planning, you'll never actually get the build. Like with this, I drew out a circle, right? And then I was like, okay, so then, you know, what comes after the circle? And then that's when we were like, okay, texture, right? So, you know, we built them solid and then we punched out some holes and then added some texture, right? And then, I don't know, what came after that? We were like, okay, well now we need to connect the two. So then we drew like a diagonal line and then, you know, eventually got to like add in some details on the side to like make it flare up and then go down and then flare up on these ones, you know? So like, I don't know, just like trial and error. Just kind of progress through the build. Try each different part. I tried a couple different blocks here, a couple different things with the gate, tried a couple different things with the chains, a couple different ways of how to add the top part, a couple different gradients. Just try. Just keep trying, and then eventually you look at it and you're like, I like that. And then like you'll do your next build and you're like, wow, that was better than my last one. And you just keep doing that until eventually you're just like unrecognizable on what your build was. You're not banning me, right? I needed like 10 more shulkers of glass. I was desperate. JK, I know you ain't not getting rid of me that easy. You are banned from smelting sand in that smelter. You can use the 1 and 2 Mosity if you want. How dare you smelt sand? So like, can we like wrap a belt just around that side? Does that look good? Like if I add some depth. That's some really nice depth actually. I don't know how to feel about it though, as like maybe in the lower half? No, because then the sandstone walls won't really blend. Yeah, I think I like it. I think it adds. I don't think it makes the build worse. Cool. Again, you just gotta try these things, and then eventually you just keep the ones you like, remove the ones, and change the ones that you don't like. I think that's also another big piece of advice. Find a part of the build that you don't like and just improve it. Keep trying stuff at it until you feel like it's improved, and then move on to the next part. You could spend all your time at one part of the build, but that won't make the rest of the parts look good. Using Lightmatica is so annoying to get a hang of. Wait, well, like Lightmatica, like copying a build over? I guess if not used to it. I can see that. Yeah, I like that. I think it's helping. What's up, Zen? How's it going? How you doing? I may look at my unbanned ticket. The mods will get to it when they have some time. Just be patient. They do it completely out of their own desire to help out the server, so we don't rush them. As a new user of Lightmatic, I have a tutorial open while I use it. That's smart though. Once you learn like the basics of it, I feel like you'll fly with it. Like I really just needed to learn how to copy a build and save it, and then how to load a build and position it. And then other nice things that I learned were like turning down the opacity so that you could see the blocks a little bit better. How to check the material list, like the shortcut, like material M and L, right? And that'll bring up. Okay. Going good. Have the rest of the week off. Grind's gonna go crazy. That pyramid's gonna be done by next week. Whose is this? Is this old enough that it's not in the logs? Probably. Oh. Wait, it is here. Interesting. Tomorrow, actually, totally. W. Let's see. Wait, go. Did you hear anything back about the ice? You asked me to remove the ice? Yeah. Did you get to it? Did you just need the person to message me so we can figure it out? Well, they're in chat right now talking about it. The mods are good at tickets, can't lie. My last ticket took 1 minute to be done. W. Yeah, sometimes it depends on the timing. Like if you open one at the right time when like a mod's already going through the tickets, it'll quickly be dealt with, but they definitely, you know, they're not 24/7 monitoring the tickets. They have lives too. He didn't get online. Oh, so we don't know yet. How's it going? It's going good, Grace. How are you doing? How have you been? Do we have a happy guest? Where is my... Oh, my happy guest is all the way at Middyville. Okay, maybe I grow one. I swear there's got to be one in one of these random shulkers. There's always one. Oh my god. Some good stuff in these shulkers. Maybe in one of the gifts one? Ah, there it is. How do you grow these things? You just plop it in water and hope for the best? Right? Cool. Enjoy your time. Some of you ever Jazz? Hi. You okay? It's raining. Contracts got scanned. Yeah, I saw that there's like potential hail tonight. That's okay. That's okay. We have a work night now. We can get ahead on work. No. No? Board games. I do love board games. Sounds good. But wait, if it got canceled due to weather, shouldn't we like not be going? I guess it's an outside event. I don't know. I guess your car already has hail damage. Okay. Sumo, you ever think if two people fart at the same time and they hit, they cancel out? No, I think they double it. Yeah, double it and give it to the next person. What's up, Slimo? I'm gonna get his Discord and send him a message. W. Aw. He was meowing. He did want to be picked up.
He was meowing too.
Bamboo down here. He usually follows along.
And he-
Nap time. I'm all set. I had a big
Wow.
breakfast. You like it?
It's so pretty.
Thank
Is it
you.
finished?
Red apple emoji.
Almost
Green apple emoji.
for the entrance.
Red apple emoji. Green apple emoji. Red apple emoji.
Have you seen my base? When's the last time you seen my
green apple
base?
emoji, Red apple emoji. Green apple emoji. Red
Okay.
apple.
Hold on, I have to mute that text to speech. Oh, hi. We don't know yet, Sumo. I'm sorry. No, you're all good. It's not affecting me. I think Zen's just waiting for a response. Oh, mute? No, that was a great mute. I'm going to start timing people out that do emoji spam with text to speech. Okay. Here, Jazz. Oh, I got to get a good angle of it. There we go.
Whoa.
Is it good?
Gorgeous. Is it gonna wrap around this?
Yeah, it's going to follow the netherrack.
All of that? Wow. This is your base?
Yeah.
So pretty.
Thank you.
Are you gonna get rid of this?
Which sand around it?
All of it.
Just get rid, like, all of the sand? And do what? I don't know. Okay, well, here's the thing. If I put grass, it'll look like that color.
Yeah, but it will make it.
I think I might leave it. Because I think it might connect to some other desert stuff. Yeah, we could put blue dirt. What do you think? There's someone on their comeback. You're not really redeeming yourself. Wait, who? Oh, Archway? GG's. GG. Please don't grass up my pyramid. No, I'll just put grass around your pyramid. I won't put it up your pyramid. Just around it. What's the mod called where you could zoom in? There's a couple of different ones. I think the one I use is WI zoom. I like it. It has like a good initial zoom length where I feel like I actually zoom in on things, and then I can just scroll to adjust it. Okay. The UK heat wave's killing me right now. How long is it lasting for? Zoomify, I think. Is that another one? Is there one that comes with, oh, I forget the name of it. One of the clients? Why does it feel like when it says night vision 100%, it's darker than when it says night vision disabled? It definitely is. Wait, no, the sky is brighter though. I don't know. Potential zoom is so bad, OMG. There's one that comes with, not Axiom. It's like one of those clients. I kind of need that guy to grow. Outside of that, are we done? We could add some more details on the bottom, but this might be detailed enough for me. I think I like it. I don't want to overdo it. We'll get the happy guest, and then we'll add some of these buttons going around. I think we're good. Instead of spamming timeouts, how are you? I'm doing good, Adams. Nice to talk to you. How are you doing? What's up, Civil? Welcome in. No, not essential, not essential. It's like sodium, or not sodium, but like one of those things comes with it, or like a client. What's not the essentials client? It's like the one that helps with lag. What's the one that helps with lag that everyone uses? Optifine. That one, Optifine. Yes, that comes with the zoom. Thank you. Right? That was like the OG zoom. Everyone was like if you saw somebody zooming in, you were like, oh, they use Optifine. Thank you for the smiles. Appreciate that, Civil. I hate that there are so many half-finished houses in Sumosity.
Houses in Sumo City
it'll read
in
it for
prime
me.
building spots.
Yeah, I mean, if the user is like no longer, I'm honestly, a lot of them were probably finished at some point. Oh, I don't think we have a. I don't think we have a saddle for this ghast or a harness. Is there still a shop that sells them? I can check. Optifine is old. It is old, but it was like the OG. Make one? Yeah, we should have it ready. Just ready to go. I swear there was a shop like right here that sold it. GG's. I think it's gone. No, but I may have some. What color? Honestly, any color. I just need something to put on it. It's like a lot of materials to craft, right? You gotta get like wool and carpets and gas tiers or something like that, and glass. I don't know. I feel like there's. I don't know what. Maybe I'm making like an end crystal at this point. WI zoom is so good. Yeah, I do like it. They were finished builds. They just got demolished. Yeah, either that or they were half finished and then the user is probably like no longer active. Personally, I just turned my FOV down. It's a good way of zooming in. Do you know some people actually play with the normal FOV? Look, okay. Look at the corners of my screen. Look at what I could see. Now look, I can almost see my entire build. Holy nerf. Today and tomorrow are going to be bonkers. Good luck. You got this. Yeah, so many people play normal FOV. Oh, hi. Thank you. What can I give you? I got nothing. I would give you something. I got nothing on me. That'll be a blue harness. Okay. We'll put this here ready to go. Oh, I was going to do this. Okay, wait. Does this block blend? That's a good texture in block. It's almost hard to say no to that. All right, let's just see. Let's just see how would this look. Again, this is something that we can do with the happy gas that'll be a little bit quicker. Does it help it? They actually might look a little too light for it. Might be nice to just keep it solid for once. If I was doing a gradient, maybe, but for a detail like that, I don't think I do. Thank you, Sumo. I can zoom now. Got you covered. Can't wait to build my pyramid. I haven't yet figured out the interior yet, but I might get your help with it when it's done. My help with the interior? You crazy? I think you got the wrong guy. Could just do normal packed mud. We could. Could keep it nice and simple. Be very similar color. I think I don't know. I kind of like just like the plain feature to it. Okay. Honestly, I think I just start texturing the walls. Oh, no, let's while this is growing, we could start adding this here. So that we have a good idea of like what's going to come out from all this. Let's see, we can add some of the fences. Cool. There we go. Some regular sandstone, cut sandstone, all of the above. Cool. Should we try to learn how to build with the gradient? We're gonna try. We'll give it our best go. Some of the oak wood and some of the birch wood. Okay, might have taken too much oak wood. Where is the shop for the pickaxe? The one that looks like a loaf of bread. Ty, why does everyone I know hate doing interior? Okay. I enjoy a good interior. I don't know how to describe it. I have a hard time adding the tiny details. This is probably my favorite interior that I've done. I don't know. This one just like in my head just kind of came to me. As the more I did it, it just kind of came to me. I'm not a big fan of the floor texture, but I think I've kind of grown to like it a little bit. But then, you know, I also have interiors that are just this. So I could add a lot to this. I could add like a couple of chandeliers in there. I could add some things on the floor. My thing, okay, here's my other thing with interiors. I think the things that make interiors end up being entities, and I try to not use many entities at my base. Do you have snowballs yet? Oh, you could feed snowballs to the happy guest, right? Isn't that a thing? Do we have to? Oh, you have to tame it, actually. We're gonna need one of those. OMG Sumo, one of these days, can we hop in a voice call so I can show you the mega base I made? Was this in, like, creative? Yeah, you'll definitely have to show. I love a big build. It gets me motivated. I have a house, and it's 15 by 17, but I can't find a big enough spot in Sumosity. I'm sure if you keep walking, like, across the bridges and stuff. Do I feed it, like, now? Oh. Nope. I'll wait. Good thing we brought multiple. That's why we did it. Okay. We were building this one. Let's see. What does it come out of? It's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block gap and then a 7 block gap. This lines up with like the end of the 2. Okay. Cool. Seems simple enough in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then these will go here. Cool. Let's oh, this will kind of like almost wrap into here.
Huh?
I feel like that's a good redirection of that. I walked the whole city. Everywhere was taken by something. Well, the city's constantly expanded. You can go on the outer border. Okay. Here we go. Up and up and up. Also I need like 64 snowballs. Wait, you need them? What for? What's the main use here? Need way more than 3 snowballs? Wait, oh, I need more. Wait, why is that? Okay, this one goes 2 blocks into the 3 tall, and then this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks taller. Cool. To grow it? Oh, not to grow it. Wait, don't they grow naturally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, but it takes 20 minutes. I'm in no rush. Y level 85. And Y level 85. Cool. You like big builds and you cannot lie. Hey! Damn, maybe I do. Also, Sumo, thoughts on me making 1 million iron per hour farm? You gotta make better sentences before you do that. 1 million per hour iron farm. So I could build 20,000 blocks away and be part, and I will make a long driveway. What? What does this block line up with? 1 block underneath that. Okay, just like that. Cool. This is all we're trying to get done for now. Snow makes it a lot quicker. Wait, how do you give it snow? I threw the snowball at it by accident. Does that matter? Do you need to like shift click? Is like 1.3 thousand mobs to run it? Oh, for this farm? Yeah, it'll just be removed. Oh, when it pops out of the wall. Oh, yes, they grow into like I forgot. They grow into a baby ghast, and then they eventually... Yeah. I forgot it does all that. And that process takes like 20 minutes? How long does the water process take?
Huh?
But check lounge quick. Probably not right now. I'm locked in on my build. Wait, did I go too tall on that? I did. It's you building IRL? W grass touching? Grass reference made? Okay. This one, we did have the line here. I think we just don't have this on the other one. I think that's what we decided. Cool. Bruh, Sunyon. What does that even mean? What did I just read? But if possible, can we hop on a voice call sometime so I can show it off? Yeah. We can make that happen. How big is a mega build? Wood touching? Pause. Ain't no way. Mega? Did you just like grind out a creative build? Locked in? Yes. Sounds kind of fun. Wonder if I spent like a week or even like a month just building in creative what I could put together. I've seen builders like do some insane stuff in just such a short amount of time. Okay. We're getting there. I think we just got to fill in the walls now, and then we're pretty much started on that next process. Sumo, favorite type of wood, rock, and light source. Spruce wood. Stone. And frog lights. Specifically the yellow frog light. Point reminder. Oh, good shout. Wait, what are we on? Day 98. Thank you, Bella. Because I did just have to log on and grab my points. Smart, smart. 50 points. It adds up. 2,600? I feel like I've been kind of like slowly creeping up more and more. Wait, so we're really quick. Back to the iron farm. Is it too laggy even if it's built in a perimeter? Yes. Like, there's no need for 1 million iron per hour. I will definitely just remove the farm. I wouldn't even leave some of it. If you go out of your way to build an entire farm that big... Oh, you grew a little bit. I can give you a couple of snowballs. Oh, you might not want to go down there. You might suffocate if you grow up. Thank you for the smile, Mika. It's so big, if I were to build it in survival on a constant grind, it takes at least a couple of months. Oh, yeah. No, the builds are not easy to transfer to survival. They take some time. But that's sick. I'm excited to see it. Now needs 64 more snow. No, it's fine. It'll grow up. When the time's right, the time's right. Okay, I think we're good to build this. Regular sandstone. Or does it make sense? Maybe I texture... It's so conflicting. It almost might be quicker to texture afterwards. Because I think swapping between 2 blocks at a time is already enough. Let's just do smooth stone and, or smooth sandstone and sandstone. And then we'll hole punch it out afterwards. There we go. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Some of my chickens are wet and look like the wet bird meme. I don't think I know of the wet bird meme. Does anybody know the wet bird meme? I'm kind of scared. What the hell is it? I have no idea. I'm doing good, Lifesteal. What about yourself? How you doing? Sumo, why was the tunnel to the Enderman farm broken and why was Iron Farm broken? It's because some people don't follow the rules. You'll learn that pretty quickly here. It's sad. Yeah, some people just don't like following them. Luckily, I fixed them. W. You can always report it to the mod so that they can ban the person for griefing, and then they can just run the command to restore it to what it was. Iron farms don't change rates if they're in a perimeter. That is correct. What does O/ mean? Whenever you join, people spam O/. It's like a person waving. Just kind of like a nice welcome. The gate is looking very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add some buttons on it once we get our happy gassed up, and then I'm pretty happy with it. Aside of that, I just want to texture the wall now. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how it's going to look. I'll figure it out as we go. This is 1 block down. Okay, let me quickly add this, and then we can texture it. Can't wait to show you. If you have any free time during stream, you know where to go. Okay, yes. I don't know about today's stream. I told myself that I was going to lock in on this build. I want to hold myself accountable. My goal is to finish the texturing on the wall for what we have. And I don't know. I mean, we got 2 hours for that. I think that's ambitious. Dude, you're going to want to come out of there. Don't stay in there. You'll suffocate. $7,000 villagers for that iron farm.
Huh?
That's my exact reaction. Huh? Totally needed. I have 12 villagers in mine. Works perfectly fine for me getting enough iron as well as selling iron. $7,000 villagers. No. What is this one? Oh, they left the bone blocks? GG's. Maybe we can use it to build or something. How are you doing, Josh? Any fun projects you're working on? Oh, you got rips going, right? For my base, I need to get almost 200 villagers. Bro, don't do that. You don't need 200 villagers. We're just adding lag to the server. Yeah, just rips, then new events / comps. Exciting. Did I hear rips? I think so. Ooh, how could I tell north and south on the server? F3. I just know that that's west, that's east, that's north, and that's south. But the nether highways have helped me learn that. I also just know from spawn I am. Look at the sun. You could also look at the sun. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. You're on Xbox? I think you could still... Oh, you can't see which way you're facing. Yeah, outside of that, I don't know. Just using the sun, I guess. You can find east and west. I don't know about north and south. Isn't there like a block that always points towards the north no matter how you place it? I could have sworn that was a thing. Sunflowers. Sunflower always points towards the north. There you go. Place down a... No, I thought it always points at the sun. Unless I'm crazy. No? It's always north. Okay, there you go. Place down a sunflower. Then you know you're north. Look at where the sun rises. That's your east. Look at where it sets. That's your west. Wait, actually, that is... So Xbox players can figure out which direction they're facing. Or I guess, yeah, all of Minecraft Bedrock players can figure out which direction they're facing. Because look. Now I gotta try it. We got one, right? Surely we have one. Sunflower. Okay. And then... we can grab some grass. Okay, so if we stand up here, we could tell that the sun is moving in this direction. So we know that that has to be west. Because the sun sets in the west and rises in the east. And then you place down a sunflower. Wait, what? Why is it facing east? Chat, you guys lied to me! Oh my. Wait, how do you figure out north and south then? There's another one. There's another one. There's gotta be another. No. We're still good. We're still good. Z clips go negative north. Isn't there like a block though? I swear there's a block that's always facing a direction. Compass goes to spawn, not north, right? Right of east is south and left is north. Stone bricks? Oh, wait. You're actually right. Okay. Scratch the sunflower idea. Stone bricks, wherever the double-sided is always pointing north. So you got your north, your south, your east, and your west. Just like that. GG's. You can also use a map. You can also try a compass. Your Z coordinates always go negative north. Or you just play Java. GG. What's up, Mantic? You caught me. I did not look at the YouTube chat. Yeah, sunflowers always face east. I could have sworn there was a block that is more north. Like, it's just... No, is it rails? When you place them by default? Or... something like that. No, they always go north to south. Or they do something north to south. Yo, what's up, Michael? You're scaring me? Why am I scaring you, John? Never eat shredded wheat. Is that not just like flour? Guys, is Sumo SMP border gonna get expanded? Yeah, we're going bigger than Donut SMP's border. Trust. Oh, it'll get expanded with updates. How's my happy gas doing? Okay, still just chilling. Rails used to only face in north to south, but it was changed. Oh, that feature's been changed. W change. Okay. I think it needs more. I think that's the one thing we learned. We were being a little too generous with the wood. Or not generous. Not generous enough. That's what it was. Okay, and then now we just strip. Just got home. How was work? Damn, we're not even 2 hours into stream. I guess we are 2 hours into stream, but it's not even 2 o'clock yet. Can you cheat me some netherite in, please? Or, oh, you want netherrack? Bro wants me to cheat him netherrack in. This guy can't be real. Oh, that's going to look good. Yeah, that's about the height I want for it too. Bet you started early today so I couldn't get VIP. No, I honestly I already had edited all my clips and had like nothing else to do. And I figured I'd go live a little early. Okay, so now we just build the other half of this, I guess. All right, I have to pee. You need 5 minutes and you still got it. W. Be right back.
oh 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 oh.
Time him out. 10 minutes. I got it. Actually, I want to do that one personally. GG's. I'm praying on his downfall now. I wanted to see a come up story. I don't think it's happening with him. Lost cause. Bro said he doesn't troll anymore too. Read my mail. No, I'm good. I never know what it's going to say. I get scared to open it. What's up, Duff? How's it going? How you doing? How have you been? Should have saw you. Or you should have saw earlier. Your brother was complimenting your texturing and shadowing. Maybe he was just saying that you like you're his shadow. Maybe that's what he was saying. Could have been hinting at it for all we know. You love the mail on the server. I think eventually we'll get rid of it. Tell him to hop off it. Holy glaze. Damn. Bro, he's just trying to compliment you. He said, well, I don't want it. W Bill, thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate that. Hey, Simo, what's up, Max? Type 1 if you love sumo streams. There was not a single one that came after that. I'm doing good, Duff. I appreciate you asking. I'm having a good day just building. I've been just building recently. I had a late night last night though. That's all good. Getting stuff done. Elzen. I heard thunder when I went to the bathroom. I usually don't hear thunder in the basement. I don't know if it's because I have my headphones on. Oh, we gotta punch out these holes. One, two, three. There we go. Let me grab some more of those fences. Yeah, so I don't know if stream randomly ends, it's because the power went out. We'll see. There's my alarm. How's Jazz? How are the cats? Jazz is doing well. Cats are doing good. We're on Jazz and I are on crunch mode for getting ahead on work because we got a trip coming up. So we are both just late hours. Late hours, early mornings. Worth it though. W grind. Yeah, sometimes it feels good. I mean, like, definitely not good for my health, but feels good. Feels productive. What's up, Yeel? How's it going? How we doing today? Welcome in. I can't break my daily posting streak. I haven't missed a video except for one, which was a deliberate choice just for like a message purpose. But outside of that, I have not missed posting a short in almost a year and a half. Boss's power went out during a work meeting earlier. GG's. Just play it off that yours went out. How will they confirm? What's up, Lanakai? How you doing? What do you mean, cats with S? It's funny. The people that weren't there during the Obsidian stream always get so confused. Yeah, Jazz and I have we're parents of 2 cats now. Good. How about myself? I'm doing good. Just blazing our blocks. Anyone know a similar SMP to Sumo SMP? Please, I'm dying for one. None that would want rule breakers. That's for sure. You sure you're gonna finish? No. But I'm getting a lot more done than I thought I would. For where we're at in the stream. I just need that happy gas to grow, and then we got the front gates in. We just got, yeah, this section's good. Okay, cool. So, oh, I guess we could do the top of this one. Just knock that out of the way quickly. Well, I think it's just this. Is that all it is? Do we leave that hollow? Yeah, we do leave that one block there. Oh, because they kind of connect over. Okay. Adding the pathway in here would also be nice. Just kind of get that part done. I would love to know, like, a good point to leave this build at. Oh, it grew! Okay, I'll finish this part. A good point to leave this build at would be, like, we could pick up the wall and it's starting from here, right? Okay. Let me grab some of these stairs. Some like that. Some like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Marmar. The stream was probably 2.5 weeks ago, give or take. And his name is Obsidian. We got bamboo and obsidian now. Next one we're calling waxed, cut, weathered copper stairs or something like that. I don't know. Haven't thought that far just yet. I think we'll probably stick to 2. We don't know. Cats do better in pairs though. That was something I learned, and I'm now happy that Bamboo has a buddy. Okay, get some mixtures going in. There we go. Look at that. Doing TPs later? I'm not sure yet. Probably not. When are you gonna do the terraforming? Like up here? I don't know. I might wait a little bit. I also got to see what the plan is going to be for this area, because like you got this build right here, which would be nice if almost the pathway that you walk in on slowly reveals this build. Again, progression of space, something that Bean taught us. You gotta remember his piece of advice because he really does have good advice. I think outside of that, yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out like what those functionalities are going to be. Okay, wow, you went far. I didn't think you could go that far. Hey, am I doing something wrong? Oh no, we're good. Too much. How much does packed mud cost right now? Is it 12 diamonds for stack? Something like that. Thank you, Lanakai. Do we also want to get birch buttons in? No, I think this will just kind of help. We're gonna spam some of these. Such an easy detail that adds so much. Just find an open spot, throw down a button. There we go. Cool. Can also get some going along here. Is that helping? I feel like it's helping. I like it. I got this week's reward, 3 streams watched. Hey, W? Is it specifically for my stream or just any stream? Probably 3 different streams watched, right? Feel like it's bringing down the looks a lot. Oh, the terraforming? Yeah, 100%. It'll look so much better when we terraform. We'll get around to it. The happy gas was definitely the correct call. Waiting for this thing. Here we go. There's so many rules in building that it's just like, sometimes it's nice to just break them. Just claim all deserts. Just the entire thing. What's wrong with auto ban system? I was banned like 5 times. Not too sure if it's false. I mean, we look to improve each time that it happens and try to figure out what exactly caused it, but sometimes it takes a while to diagnose and fix. Sometimes it's also out of our control. But it has caught a lot of real cheaters, so we do have to keep it there. So I can't lie, I think if I get VIP 50 times in a row, you should give me perma VIP. Can't lie. I'd be impressed. Okay, is that good for that side? Are we gonna want to do this on all of them? It might make the wall look a little bit better. Cool. Now we can see what it looks like with and without them. Not gonna lie, sometimes the false bans are from lag, yeah, which we're always looking to improve the lag on the server. It's been a lot better than what it was before we did that lag update. I'm happy with that. We've noticed a few things that cause the lag, and you know, we're like working on systems to fix those, but also working on systems to fix other things on the server. It's a lot to balance, and Lempin's, you know, he's he's got enough to do, so I try to not overload him with stuff. Looking really good. Thank you, Duff. I'm excited to build better, but so here's the thing. This base like has taken me so long that I've learned so much from when I've started it, right? Like all the way over there. To where we're at now, which is, you know, this right here, which I'm going to go back and improve some of the wall because, you know, I learned that I want to add more detail and make it look better. But like even this build to me, it's got a lot of depth and a few different colors and accents and stuff, but it's missing details. It's very like, this is a all symmetrical build, right? So I think we can use almost like the courtyard area parts, like this platform, as ways to break that up. I think there's things that we could do with our base to improve it. Because we just learn so much as we're going. And that's the thing though, like a base will never be complete because there's always gonna be more that I want to add. I'm gonna use like a stack of buttons here. Welcome back, Michael. The old lag was so bad back then. It's now a lot better. Yeah, I'm glad we spent a lot of time diagnosing what it could be, fixing it, having to manually like override and develop and help with the staff of like logging certain things. Yeah, it was a whole process to fix that lag, but I'm happy we're up and running now. Because that was pretty bad. Just got showered and now chilling. Nice. What'd you think of the Valorant update? Did you enjoy it? Swinno here? I gotta ask him about it too. Also, something happened to me. I don't know if it's sorted, but there's a way to stop it. If when you change your place button to a key. Oh, yeah. It auto. Yeah. It counts it as auto clicking because you're clicking very quick. Something that I have to look into, but as of priorities, it's like we got some bigger development things that we're trying to take care of. Eventually the server is ideally at a point where something like that, you know, is like the highest priority that we want to take care of. But again, like right now there's, you know, too many people getting banned, too many tickets. We're working on, you know, prevention systems, lag fixes, you know, quality fixes of just enjoyment. Okay, I think buttons are good. Which means outside of the terraforming, I think the front gate is done. I think that's all the details I'm added. I didn't have any other plans. I don't know what else we could add. I mean, we could maybe like do stuff at the bottom. Different little details on top of it, but so far happy with it. W. Walking up to this every time. Better than what I used to build. Looks sick. Thank you. I think it suits the base a lot. Especially once we get the texture along this wall. Low-key, don't break the rules. Low-key, not hard. High-key, not hard. It's so easy to not break the rules. Base is finally coming together. W. Wait, you're saying my base? So how do I set my home? Slash set home, or you could just do slash home. Oops. Slash home. And then, or you could even just do slash menu and then go to your homes. And then you just click on the one that you want to set your home, or if you want to delete it, you could, you know, click underneath it and remove it. Dude, I love the systems we got in place. I think the server, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think the server has improved so much since we've removed the whitelist. The things that have been added and developed have made the server so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. It allows me to put more time focusing on my build. New game mode is Bundle came out tonight. Wait, there's a new game mode? Whoa. They went a little big for this update. What is it? Damn, Michael. Call his bluff. W. So, thoughts on 1,000 Ville Iron Farm. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I just don't build an iron farm that will cause lag. When are we getting a 4th home already? I feel like 3 is a good number. Called retake 3v3. It's one site and you need to try to defuse while the other team defends. Oh. That's kind of cool. I think that it's nice that they added a 3v3 game mode because there's a lot of time where we're in a party of 3 or like I've been in a party of 3 and that's just like you don't know what to do. Chat, be honest, is this block vomit? Huh, do we... It's the same layer as that. It's like 3 blocks in between. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, next thing I need to do is rank Swift play. Would legit be a game changer. Oh, that would be sick. I don't play Valorant anymore, but I could just tell that that would change the game in such a nice way. Why does that feel so tall? I guess because we're not on this block. Did it feel that tall over there? 2 blocks. Is it the same? Yeah, just 2 blocks. Okay. I won't question it then. Ranked for casual players, just also shorter games. Should make it so default players have 2 homes. I feel like Sumo Golds wouldn't hold its value then. I feel like having 1 home is the nice advantage to have. Yo, Sumo, can you TP for a sec to rate a little build? I'm not doing TPs right now. I will have to get around to doing that. Oh, one of my next little builds that I want to do. Okay, so I need the rooted dirt farm. I don't need it, but I want it. But I also want a bee farm here because I want to make candles. 0 home for unranked players, in my opinion. We're not gonna do the dirt. That would be pay to win. That would make it extremely pay to win. Okay, we're going back to the granite, packed mud, and polished granite. I think we're there. Okay, put that, all of that down there. I didn't know the normal had 1 home. They should have complained. Wait, you didn't know they had 1? Yeah, default is given 1 home, and then Sumo Gold is given 3. What's wrong with pay to win? There's a lot wrong with pay to win. I'm glad you're enjoying, Timmy. W. Have a good one, Gold. Enjoy. I have a trick to basically get another home for free. I know the trick. I know it. Hashtag make it vanilla. We try to lean... It's tough. We try to lean vanilla where we can. But here's the thing. Okay, yeah, I guess... Oh. Yeah, we do need more brown candles. What are we gonna do about that? Let me just texture. Okay, let me like lock in with texturing while I talk now. Because I think we got this section built. Oh, wait, no, we were gonna do the floor really quick. Empty... Yeah, let's empty our inventory a little bit. So, okay. As of the server, I love to try to keep things vanilla. I think that there's a lot of fun in vanilla playstyle. That cut sandstone. Okay. However, because we're not an anarchy server and we don't allow griefing and we don't allow stealing and stuff like that, we just like there has to be systems in place that are going to be non-vanilla. so that we can add preventions and stuff like that. And I think the best way to go about it is that if you're going to be developing a system like that, you almost go all in on that system. Where like it'll stretch a little bit of what vanilla is, but it'll at least be the enjoyable stretch rather than like the mediocre like, that's like not really vanilla, but it's also not really a good system because it's trying too much to be vanilla. You know, it's hard to find that balance. I sit there for a while just thinking about like, okay, what, like, how will this change how the game feels? You know, how will this change the vanilla aspect? Like, is there a way I can make this system a little bit more vanilla friendly where it still gives the same feel as if it wasn't a system? Like, there's ways to it that you just gotta, it's just hard. It's hard to do. I'm trying my best, chat. I came here to grab... Oh, a sand shulker. Hard to keep a player base in vanilla Minecraft? No, it's the exact opposite, actually. It's the exact opposite. Which is why, if you look at, you know, Donut SMP, they are doing a lot of changes in order to make their game more vanilla. It's because, look, vanilla is the most popular version of Minecraft, right? Like, people know Minecraft on a base level, but then to join a server and have to relearn, like, not relearn, but learn more about, like, okay, like, how do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, there's an RTP. Okay, how does that work? How does the slash points work? How does, you know... Things like that. The more and more that a person has to learn, the more friction there is of them wanting to play and enjoying the server. Which makes it harder. Don't SCP lost tens of thousands of players that way, though. Here's my thing. Okay. I was looking at it. The player count dropped significantly because they don't have an AFK anymore. I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not the case? Did they not have, like, half the server AFK in to get shards, and now that's just, like, no longer a thing? In my opinion, that's why the player count cut in half. I think that the people that play Donut SMP still play Donut SMP. They just log in at different times and don't AFK overnight. What do you think of making the RTP cooldown not affect other dimensions? What do you mean by that? Oh, like I can RTP here for 10 minutes and then there's a 10-minute cooldown on this, but I could RTP here. Haven't thought about it. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it, but I'm not like 100%, oh my god, that can't happen. Yuck, get that concept out of here. You know, it's not that bad. I think it would be good. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of the RTP cooldown, though. In a way. Besides for the AFK, a lot of people who weren't online, those were recorded quit. Yeah, but again, it's just like... I don't think that he lost his player account because he tried to go more vanilla. If I had to give my, you know, best guess and opinion on why he did, and again, he still holds a crazy player count, and a lot of the players that are not there because, you know, they're not AFKing. So, like, for the small percentage that he lost, which again, I think is way less than people are saying it is, because I think that too many people are looking at the number and not taking into account the AFK. But for that small percentage that he did lose, I think it's because, one, he went down a little bit of a pay-to-win route with the shards, which I think is, like, he's tweaking and being fixed. Again, I don't know enough about the server. I'd never played it, but from everything I've heard within the community and everyone's opinions and stuff, and then also from, like, the changes that I've seen, between that and then also the new system without their shop, the reason that it's not working yet is because he hasn't done his border expansion, and I think that was like what these new systems are built for. So I think when he does his border expansion, it kind of like it goes back to normal, or not normal, but like a better version. I don't think he lost players because he's trying to go more vanilla. I think he lost players because his system doesn't work with the current world size. Oh, they added shop back? Oh, yeah, they added a shop that goes based off the auction house prices, right? That's another thing. So, yeah, I think, like, him trying to lean towards going vanilla is not a bad thing. I think that if you look at a lot of public servers like that, that's, you know, not minigame based or anything like that, you will find that they try to lean vanilla, because it's either like you commit to fully going down custom game route, you know, you have like a bunch of custom things, you can't even recognize the game. Oh, Jazz is calling. 1 second. Sorry, we're good. Who knows how to lip read? I mean, if you wanted to hear me talking to Jazz about what time flights should be booked because she has a work trip and she needed an answer so that she could book her flights, you could read the lips and you could hear me say, I don't even know. I don't know. What did I say? Somebody read my lips, because I don't even know what I said. Low-key need to make a raid farm for totems. Just buy them at Choppa District. Totems are so cheap in Choppa District. It's lovely. People saying all kinds of reasons why the player count dropped. I think the main reason the player count dropped, though, like if you look at the largest number of why the player count of Donut SMP dropped after that update, is because they don't have AFK. If I added AFK stations on Sumo SMP and you get points when you're in the AFKs, everyone would leave their PC, their consoles, whatever it is, on overnight and hang out in those. You know, if they were like not counted towards the 75 player count, you would see a significant increase in the player count. Now, at the end of the day, is there any benefit in that? Not really. It's just a bigger number on the screen. It makes the server look bigger. You know, which some people look at. Some people are like, I only play big servers. And then some people are also like, I only play small servers. But it like, as a server owner, it doesn't really benefit anything other than having to keep more servers open and pay for them and more server space. Like, Donut was paying for what? How many AFK rooms were there? Like 50 to 100? That's 50 to 100 unique servers I think he was paying for. Which, like, I could tell you are not cheap. I don't think 35% of players still quit. The player count only dropped by like 35%. I think most of that was AFK players. I think people are trying to find a reason to like look at Donut SMP's downfall, and I think the server is still thriving. I mean, how many players are on right now? $20,000 players. 20,000. Maybe before, if I went to go check at this time, it would be 40,000, right? 35 to 40,000. So you could say nearly a 50% drop. I would argue that like out of those 20,000 players that are no longer on, 15 to 20,000 players, at least 10,000 of those were AFK, no? They had an absurd amount AFK. When an update did hit, it dropped a lot. Yeah, I think people just don't like the change. The change of anything. Again, I don't know enough about the server, but I feel like the perception that people have of the server now, it's kind of crazy. The server's doing very, 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 very well. I don't understand why people like making stuff that can be griefed. Some people don't do it for the beauty of the build, but more the thrill of the game. Some people like being griefed because then they get a fresh start. They don't admit it. Same concept if you like look at a game like Rust, right? Does very, very, very well as a game concept. Constantly getting raided, constantly have to rebuild your base or defend off your base and fight in PvP. But at the end of the day, it's just... Wait, what happened there? Did I do that? Oh, it's just invisible on my screen. It's going crazy for a second. Just wait till chat learns we add in a /AH. And a /AFK. Donut SMP downfall, Sumo SMP upfall? No. There was no Donut SMP downfall. I'd be curious, like, I wish there was a statistic, and there's no way to get the number. There's just, like, no actual way. But the amount of people that said, like, after the update that they're quitting Donut SMP, and that are now playing, I would love to know, like, who complained about it in the moment, and then went back and played it. There we go. This is all lined up now. Guess we may as well just go up to here. Same with your server. That's true. When we remove the whitelists, it'd be interesting to see who said. I mean, even just throughout the time, we could look past the whitelist. Even when I've done like the TP updates and stuff like that. People saying, all right, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this now, Sumo. I'm quitting. Then they join back a couple weeks later. But again, I get it. I do get it. There's never going to be an update that satisfies everyone. If I launch an update, there's going to be somebody that dislikes it. If I make a change of any sort, whether I add a feature or I remove a feature, it's going to upset people because that's not what they wanted. But it's also going to satisfy a larger group of people. Ideally, is like the intent behind a lot of the updates and changes and stuff like that. But no matter what, like people are comfortable with what is already here, and a change will make them uncomfortable, which will cause them to complain. And that's just science. It's as simple as that. And you can call that for almost anything in life. Some of your Elytra? Ooh, it is getting kind of low. I really like the lighting up here. I think we'll need some lights on the top part of this, but I feel like it helps. The gate is looking good. Okay, now that we got that in, I think we're good to start texturing the other side. Cool. I don't know. I have a lot of respect for people that see the broader vision of this server. For anyone that has been through the updates and is still here, I know that change can be weird, and it's a little bit different than when we first started the server. But I appreciate you guys seeing the bigger vision with it. 52 players would have made my jaw drop when we first started the server. For the first year of this server, would have made my jaw drop. Seeing 50 players on. If I looked at this tab list a year ago, I would have been shocked. I would have been jumping up and down in joy, saying like, I would go upstairs and be like, Jazz, it was such a great day today. There was 50 people on the server. But like, now that's possible. Dude! Oh, W, Jonathan. I was just about to go heal that. Pizza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? So after all that talk of 50 AFK rooms, you're actually going to do it? What is this, reverse psychology? Wait, no, I never hated on the AFK rooms. I don't think the AFK rooms were a bad idea. I mean, like I said, it's probably expensive to host that many servers just for AFK rooms. But like the idea of like you getting something for like staying on the server is kind of cool, and it helps the player count stay high, which, you know, again, people look at the player count, they're like, oh my god, this is one of the biggest servers. And then with that, they want to join it. They're like, what's all this hype about? Why is there 50,000 people playing the server? Right? When in reality, maybe it was like actually 30,000 people that are actively playing. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think that it significantly dropped the player count. I think that's like the main thing. And if people are like, oh, Donut SMP fell off, you know, it's like, it's doing probably better than it was before. And if I had to give it my best guess, I think Donut knew the risk of his update before he launched it. When you're at a server that scale, you walk so carefully about what you're changing. And I think he's looking at a future road of... He's probably making more off the store because now he has some people paying $30 a month rather than $5 a month. And then also, he's paying less for servers because he doesn't have the AFK rooms. And that's all going to go towards the border expansion, which is going to make it bigger, which is going to allow more player count, which is going to allow like more long-term players. So again, I think the server's fine. I don't think that server fell off. Let's see. $30 a month. I think that's one of the web store options, right? Oh wait, we were gonna replace that. That's why I was like, did we break that? Did we grief our own build? I enjoyed every update so far. Hey, I appreciate that, Sanity. I'm glad. And I think I only got good ones coming up. I think most of the risky ones are out. I mean, there's a couple, like, again, it's just going to be, like, one of those things that not everyone's going to enjoy the update. But for the most part, what we got coming up, I think, are all good things. I don't think there's a valid enough reason to hate on some of the updates coming up. Like, I think there would be a stronger counterpoint on the updates, which is always what the goal is and the whole purpose, right? But 30 a month leaks? No, for leaks for the update? I'll just say I'll say it, and I've said it before. I think that there's just too many bans that happen on the server. That's one of my biggest problems with the server. When I look at it, I think that there's just not enough prevention from people being banned outside of just saying, hey, please follow these rules. Which, in hindsight, is, you know, their job to follow the rules. But at the same time, I could understand when there's a long list of rules why it's, you know, if it's not preventing them from, they could just walk up to a chest and take items out, so... Yeah, I hope so, Sanity. I hope so. But the thing is, the execution has to be so good on it. There's so many features in this next update. It's going to be the biggest update by far. It's like probably going to be triple the price of what I paid for any other update just because of how big it is. It's huge. It's huge. I don't even have it typed out yet because of how big it is. Oh, we also need to add smooth sandstone. I'm doing good, Jolly. How have you been? Thank you for the 7 bits, funny face. Can't wait for claims. Yeah, I can't wait. Not gonna lie, points are better than shards. I think they're comparing like that's like apples and oranges. Points are kind of like a little add-on, while shards were used for like in-game items. Right? Like you can get like totems and stuff with shards. Maybe I'm wrong. When server reset? No plan of one just yet. Okay, so now we just need to do that on all of these. And then do it on the other side. Would you guys say it makes more sense for me to do like this section and then go to the other side and do that section and just slowly work our way back, or just do one side and then the other side? Pretty good. I've slowly stopped playing games, but trying to get back into it. Stuff's just gotten boring. Hey, you don't have to enjoy them. It's the beauty of life. You get to choose what you want to do. What makes you happy? Sandy, what are your thoughts on the update after that one? That one I expect to be a little bit more shaky of what people think on it, but I think, like, again, there's not enough of a reason not to. Right? Which one? The one that's coming after this next big update? It's kind of like what we've been working for since the start of the whitelist removal. We've had the idea, but just like logically, we've not been able to build it out because we've needed the updates that we've currently had in order to get to that point. Leak. Yeah. What theme should my next build be? Do a cyberpunk. Patch notes and document instead of Discord messages big. Do we not like the Discord messages? I felt like the Discord messages were nice to like always just like easily look back on. Need to spend less time on each module. Got to speed this up. It'll be good? You think so? There's no reason not to like it, right? Like there is, but it's like when you weigh the opportunity cost and like what it really affects, I don't think there's like an actual valid reason there. You also think most people like it? Okay, whew. Would you say there's a bigger risk with that or the TP system? I guess TP systems like strays away from vanilla compared to this just being like a good feature for people to have, but also It's like a little bit away from vanilla, but it's like a good feature. I don't know. That's tough. Because I know the TP, I would say like for most hated updates we've had so far, it would obviously be whitelist removal #1. I think that got the most hate, but that's because it was obviously our biggest change that we've had on the server, and then like the most niche group. Like if you look at hate per capita, if you balance that out, then yes, definitely. And then after that, it's the TPs. I think the TP update also got a lot of backlash. Just that one shocked me a little bit. Like I didn't expect people to like jump up and down for it, but I didn't think it would be hated that much. Oh, I was asking if it's so big you'd have to use a document. Oh, yeah, I don't even know. Oh, that's a good point. I might just have like the longest Discord message ever. It'll take me probably like a full like 6 hours to type out. It's gonna take me probably 6 hours to type out the request to Lempin, at least. No, maybe more. Yeah, between the amount of thought and screenshots and detail that's going to go into it. People hated on TP update. Yeah, there's a good chunk of people. I'd say no one really hated on the lag fix update, which I would be shocked if they did. I don't think there was enough of a reason. Okay, I'm glad that this is like naturally like going up with the wall, right? Like the fade kind of, it's not going from here to here. Like the birch doesn't end across the line. You know, I don't know if that's making sense. Think so? Sure, he has an idea of what you want. No, not really. Not really. I think I'm gonna call with him some point next week, and then that's when I'm gonna get everything like jump started on typed out and get it in the works. But I need to see. There's like certain things I don't know what's possible, what's not. But I think he has an idea of like what it is. But I think there's specifics to it that like if I don't know, I could give him like creative freedom with it, but I think it could be risky to do that with an update this size. I'll get his creative thoughts in the voice call. There's so many tiny features though, Sanity, like tiny things, and oh my god, it's gonna take forever to develop. Yeah, maybe next year we get the update. To my next update, taxes, ban everyone, jail, and democracy. Dude, okay. I don't know why, but taxes in a Minecraft server do sound kind of fun. Like, if I had to pay to, like, be living here, and I had to pay diamonds, it would make me want to sell more stuff. And then to sell more stuff, like, that would be kind of cool. I don't know. It's not really possible on this server, but the idea of it. Have you guys ever seen the most realistic Minecraft server? And it's like you actually have to go and like work a task in order to get a pay. And then when you do that, you have to like wait for your paycheck to come in. And then when you finally get it, you can go and buy stuff like the basic necessities. And then like you have to like submit a resume, and then somebody has to accept the resume. Like everyone has like an actual job. That's just IRL. Dude, people like for real are playing IRL in Minecraft. I don't know. I've seen it. It's actually very easy to texture. There's a lot of them, so it's going to take a while, but it's not like it's hard. Bro, rather get a job in Minecraft than IRL. I never said that. Some people would. At first, TP update was like too much, but how I think it is, it's very good update. But we didn't really, we've only added to it. If it was too much when we first launched it, then wouldn't it be worse now? Because like before, we didn't have the separation, we didn't have a TPA auto, we also didn't have the TP expire. Yeah, I don't know. We've only really added to it. We had 2 homes instead of 3. Kind of what I already do, except I don't get paid for this job. Chill. One day. How nice would that be? Does Donut pay his mods? I'd be so curious to know like more about the behind the scenes of an SMP like that. Yes, he does. That is fair. I would love to be at that point. JK, I don't think he does. Shirley and Shards, no. I mean, you guys got like streak freezes. Has that all been working, by the way? Yes, W. Yeah, free Ender Chest Rose, free Media and Sumo Gold. Not for helpers, yes for mods. Oh wait, it's not working for helpers? Oh, I have to change that. Do you mind putting that in urgent development? Should ask Lembit to make it auto-collect. Whoa, 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 whoa. What if you could buy auto-collects from the store? Next web store option. It would be kind of cool. Typing slash menu is too much in my opinion. I think I've told you guys what I would like. I think when you log in and you haven't collected it, I would love for like this screen to pop up. I think I actually want like a little bit more, like when you click on this, there's like one more screen and I have an idea of what it would look like. And I would love for that to pop up. And I would love for an option to, I don't want to leak too much. Auto collect even when offline. Yeah, that would be the concept. Is like you could It's a nice thought process. I don't think that it will be added for a while just because I think we got some more important updates that need to happen. But after that, yo, guys, there's so much potential of what I want to do with the server and what I think can be improved. And there's just not enough time to get it all done. I really got to get it going. You know what? I struggle a lot. I feel like I don't really speak much about this. The balance between trying to determine does it make more sense for me to put, you know, my focus right now onto the server or onto content? Because at the end of the day, a lot of what's keeping, you know, me alive and allowing me to pay for necessities is content. But content is based around the server, and the server is also slowly starting to become its own, you know, revenue. So it's hard to know, like, where I want to put my time. Finding that balance has been interesting. More content, please. I know. Although I got like a, I think I'm gonna be not streaming for like 9 days in a row. Be out in the woods, hanging out with my family. Okay, I haven't seen them since Christmas, so give me some break. Yeah, what's up, Swino? What did you think of the Valorant update? What are your thoughts? When is the next long form? It was supposed to be last Saturday. I've had the video submitted for like 2 weeks now. I promise I've been ahead. I've been good. I have the thumbnail for it ready to go. The only thing is, Brax's graphics card died, and his new one still has yet to come in. The ideal situation is next Saturday, or this upcoming Saturday. I don't think it's going to be possible. Maybe I'll just have to like post in the middle of the week or something. I do have, I started writing down some ideas. What's up, Icy? Welcome in. Let me see. I have, oh no. Hold on. I'll count how many ideas I have. I have some really good ideas written out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 good long form ideas. I like to ask mods how they're enjoying their jobs. Is the pay worth it? Yeah, mods, is the pay worth it? What would you guys say? Would you recommend this position to other people? Okay, this is a good comparison of what the two walls look like. I mean, it looks a little bit nice. It's like not the biggest difference. I think it's worth it when you're like up close to it and you're like, oh wow, that probably took some time, right? Like walking past a wall that looks like this compared to walking past a wall that looks like this, you know. I think the one with the gradient going up is a little bit more wow factor. Blends with the gate as well. Logan, thank you for the smile. Appreciate that. I think I speak for all the homies. Longer stream would hit. Longer stream. I know it. Interesting concept because I used to do 6 hours, as some of you guys know. I did like 3-hour streams, then started the S&P. Shortly after starting the S&P, I was like, okay, I think I need to start doing like longer streams because the S&P is doing me really good, and I think that'll be, you know, like beneficial. And it's also like main revenue source, so like it made sense for me to be putting most of my time into that. But then, I was like, okay, well, here's the thing. I want to do long form because I feel like to be a content creator and not doing long form is a crazy thought process. I can't name many or any long form creators that don't post long form that are big, right? So I like originally cut down my stream hour from 6 hours to 4 hours. And then the long form just didn't work out. I was going to do like a hardcore series, and I was like, that makes no sense because like my main focus is on the SMP. So that vision was kind of short-lived. And then let's see. Oh, did I? We did not add smooth sandstone here. Let me do that. But then now we're doing long form, but we have an editor, so it's not like I need to cut down the stream hours to have that time. But that other time has went into like editing my shorts, doing stuff for the server. I don't know. Maybe I gotta find some time to bump it up. Longer stream would be nice. It would feel less. I would feel less bad about missing a stream or like taking this break if my streams were longer. But I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess I just, like, have to find a way to make the time work. Michael's right. No, he is. He is. How much do you put back into the server? I would say about 80% of what the server makes, if not a little bit more, honestly, goes back into the server each month, on average. It varies month per month, depending on what we get developed and how much, you know, the server makes and stuff like that, but about, yeah, like 75% would be. And from streams, most of what I make from streams and YouTube is for life and living and like profit at that point. But I will say that stuff's like also like now going back into long form, which I have lost a lot of money on long form, but I'm trusting the process. It's a long-term building game. But yeah, it's got to be livable, right? It's kind of the whole point of removing the whitelist. Now the server kind of, in a way, pays for itself with a little bit of extra. Now that we have, you know, all the store options and stuff like that, and then I'm able to put the stuff from content into other things to hopefully scale it up a little bit more. Cool. I do enjoy how this gradient's looking. Buttons would go hard, wouldn't they? Some leaves every now and then. We'll do it. We'll get there. I think, yeah, turning this gateway into, like, the entire row, right? Some leaves here, some leaves down there. Like, very, very few leaves on the actual wall itself. But enough green to, like, make it pop. And then also add in some stuff like the buttons. I think it'll be good. It'll take forever, but I'm in for it. So I just won 4 times in Bed Wars on my own. W? Used to love Bed Wars. Some people are just so good though, like the fast bridging directly off like the start of the game to break somebody's bed and stuff like that. It's just like, wait, let me protect it. Whew. Yeah, I have a lot of trust in the server though. I really, with some of the ideas we got planned and content wise, you know, making improvements and also trying new things with that. I feel like I think this is possible, chat. I think we might just do it. Boom, boom. Some of these. Oh, that's funny. This one's got to be like one of the woods. Bump to answer your question if you care or whatever. Oh! Let's see. I like it so far. Getting used to the new map. Stoked for the new bundle tonight. Skins equals wins. I think you learned Valorant from the wrong person. You should have let me teach you. I have seen Mecha Chameleon. It looks good. Also, a pretty dope battle pass. I've never once looked at the Valorant battle pass. Is that new? That just sounds like a new feature. Okay, logically speaking, this would be more shadowed. Cool. Hey, I told them not to buy all the skins. Not to buy all of them. Not to buy all of them. Should have told them not to buy a single one. Maybe been a thing since I started. GG's, you cooked. Once you start, you can't go back. I've not seen one person slow down. If they play the game, they're still buying skins. You now associate that game with buying skins. So anytime you hop back on that game, you're going to want to buy a skin. You haven't bought all of them, to be fair. What percentage of skins that... Actually, how many skins would you say you have? You've been playing the game for what? Like 2, maybe 3 months at this point? 3 months. think it's a fair estimate. Keep telling myself I only need one more. Just need a good sheriff, then I'm done, I promise. Good luck. When I started playing on this server 6 months ago, I think the server is the best of all time. Best of all the servers I played on. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Hopefully it only gets better. We're not even maxing out to 75 players right now. It's been a while since we have. I think that's because my content has been a little bit slow. Server, it's weird. It's like a cycle. So it's like server doesn't do good unless content does good. But for content to do good, server has to be good. Not necessarily. Okay. Is that... Have we already started? Doesn't even look like we've done anything. Holy, this is going to take forever. Like, I'm excited to have it done, but actually doing it, I was ambitious to think that I could get... Let's see, how many more sections will we have? If we complete this wall up until here, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess technically 8. We'll do like, we have done 1/5 of what we need to do in the hour and a half. 2 months probably. I guess it's bad that I can't answer that off the top of my head. Well, that was going to be my exact response. If you've been playing for 2 months and you don't know how many skins you have, I think you might have purchased a little too many. Hey, but no, look, I'll never judge somebody for their own enjoyment of what they find joy in. If you're able to spend it and that's what you find joy in, by all means, do your thing. Can always make more money. Can't get that skin if it doesn't get rolled back.
Yo, Sumo.
Yo. Hi. Why are we saying my name like that?
Hi.
Hi.
Do you want a gift?
Do I want a gift? I mean, if you're offering, I don't know if I really need much right now, though. I feel like you could probably give it to somebody that needs it more.
Okay.
W.
I was wondering. Are you gonna rake bases like tomorrow or something?
Maybe. I'll have to see.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Bye.
Bye. If you get more videos out, more people see the server, so more join. Yes and no. So here's the thing. Like, okay, this is also again part of the loop. So obviously, more views equals more people seeing the server, which usually equates to more people joining, depending on what the video was. Now, the reason that matters is because that means people are joining the server. And now, if the server is not good enough, people will not stay on the server. So it's like, I want to make sure that I'm developing the server in a way that it's good enough that people will, you know, want to enjoy, or like they'll enjoy the server enough to continue and want to play, right? Because it just makes sense. You obviously, you want to keep people on the server. However, if I put too much time towards that, then I'm not focusing on my videos enough, and then now people aren't joining the server. So even if we have a good server, people aren't joining it. So it's like finding that sweet spot of like doing a little bit of server work, a little bit of content work. If I had to say a direction that I need to lean into right now, it would be content. Damn, you guys did not like them being on screen. But I also think that like for me, I need to put all of my time, not all of my time, but a lot of my time into getting this next update in the works. And then the second it started, really put a lot of my time into content. Because then at that point, it's just like the server is passively being worked on. I did the work for the long-term effect of it's going to get developed, but I don't have to worry about it right now. Stuff like that. I think it's good you see in the moment. Yeah. I should probably reflect on it a little bit more often. I should do like a monthly reflection of like, okay, based on this past month, did I put more of my time into the server or the content? Which one would I benefit more from doing? But definitely content right now. Life is going good too, Liz. I appreciate you asking. Boom. Some more in there. Yeah, maybe something like this, and then this. I don't even know at this point. I'm just placing these things in. Oh, I haven't been doing the smooth stone. Okay, I haven't done it on any of these. I can go back and do it. Which one would I benefit more from? What about which one do I enjoy more at this point in time? See, like, I do think that. I definitely, I factor that in, but, like, at the end of the day, when it comes down to, like, is this going to get the bills paid, or, like, is this going to allow me to, like, you know, start saving money? I have to factor in which one would I benefit more from. But I enjoy both. I think it's just a matter of, like, I also enjoy trying to deliver the best of both. Like, if longer streams or more time towards content makes sense right now, but in a couple of months the server needs more time, then adjust. Yeah, I think that's kind of a main factor. It's just like, just adapting to what the moment is. Probably could, like, I probably, oh wait, is this? Ah, the stairs upside down. Okay. Like, I probably could find a way to squeeze in longer streams. I've adjusted my editing style just a little bit again to be a little bit quicker. So ideally, with that, it's to the point where I could, you know, get a quick short out for the day and then do a longer stream. I don't know. Okay, smooth stone or smooth sandstone. How long's our band time? Depends on the bands. That's also, oh, that's such a crazy thing to know. Hold on. I'll tell you guys really quickly. Let's do after. So since we've removed the whitelist, since we've removed the whitelist, 5,289 people have been banned. And I think what I could do, about 4,000 of those, actually a little, yeah, 4,001 of those are permanent bans. Imagine if there was 4,000 people that aren't banned on the server right now. So, like I want to put more of my time into content, but then I see the numbers like that, and I'm like, oh my god! Imagine the benefit of if those people weren't getting banned. Keep them banned. I know you're gonna say different. Yeah, I am gonna say different. Some of them will stay banned. I don't need the people with all that hate speech getting unbanned. Oh, sir. Been a while, bro. What's up, Sean? Damn. Hold on, like the Sean? From like Jazz's stream? I think that's the username. Even Michael probably knows you. It's me? Damn. How have you been? Oh, okay, I see. That is supposed to go there. Unban them, create a ban island, and limit their access to said island and mine world. You know, it'd be interesting if, like, the banned players got sent to an anarchy server. It's not what I would do, but it's an interesting concept. And then every once in a while, we host an event on the anarchy server, and it's like a way that you can get unbanned if you win the event or something like that. DMs. Okay, sorry. Bro's planning the Hunger Games? Yeah, exactly. But you're only in the Hunger Games if you don't follow the rules the first time around. I'm gonna be an evil server owner. I'm gonna make it pay to win. Chow, we were a couple steps away from having a pay to unban. You got any e-gaps you want to sell? No, I'm holding on to those. I see the value. I know you see the value too, but I'm seeing the long-term benefits to that. What if I want to go to the Hunger Games? GG's. That's true. Some people might break the rules so that they can go to the anarchy server. I think that would be the idea, is that, like... Again, not that I plan on doing this, but if I was to see out the vision, the correct way to do it would be... The players that first join can either play on the friendly building server or the anarchy server. If they break the rules on the friendly building server, they can no longer join the friendly building, but they could stay on the anarchy. Yeah, and then we host a Hunger Games, and the winners get unbanned. Thinking about getting back into the server. I left to play Donut, but Donut kind of died. Been great, bro. I'm happy to hear that. I've been good. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I don't know. Busy, but in like a good way. I don't know. I'm doing good. Jazz and I now have adopted 2 kittens. We're engaged. Life's great. Make a PvP server. Make a PvP server. Make a PvP server. No. I would not be doing that, Liberia. PvP is just like not my thing. I think there's servers out there that if you want a PvP, you can find so many servers. If you want a PvP on this server, you can. Like you could turn it on. But that's definitely not going to be the main focus of my server. Ooh, it's added a lot of color to the wall. It doesn't seem like it, but when you look at something like this angle, you could really see the difference. Maybe I'm just convincing myself. And like we said, up close, it makes it worth it. I see a little bit more value in it here. What's the version? 26.1.2. Ooh. Simon, why did you look at my image in lounge yet? Or why have I not looked at your image in lounge yet? I don't feel like tabbing out. Keep it real. I've tabbed out for images in lounge before, and most times they've been not worth it. Or like media and stuff. Not saying yours isn't. But I kind of just like, I don't know. Try to limit the amount I do. Tuma, don't. It's a picture of wood. Oh, yes. This was the Minecraft IRL. Yes. Yes. Life is not good. 27 degrees Celsius at 9:20 p.m. Still don't understand how it works. What is that in Fahrenheit? What's the equation? How would you rate the economy on a scale of 1 to 10? And what's the most valued item? Give it a... honestly... 7.4. I think it's a good economy, especially that it's running strictly off of Minecraft items. But... I will say... there's things that cost way more than they should. Like, netherite should not cost 16 diamond blocks. The most valued item has to be... depends what you're looking at. Diamonds is like the most universal item. If you have those, you can kind of get whatever you want. Probably like 82. Isn't it like double it and then like add a number to it as well? Or like you add a number and then divide it by half or something like that. Wow. I'm kind of just staring at this wall at this point. I do have to pee again. Maybe we pee and then do some TPs? I feel like you guys might like that. There's like a 9/4. Yeah, but that's like almost double. You can get like a rough estimate. Celsius plus 32 times 5/9. Okay, oh, that's almost half. Yeah. So like 27 degrees Celsius plus 32. So now we're at 29 plus 30, 59. And then divide that by half. That's like... wait. Did I do my math correctly? I don't know. I think I did something wrong. Degrees Celsius times 9.5. Oh, so you half it first. So we'd be at 14 and then plus 32. So 16. And then we'd be at 46. So 27 degrees Celsius is 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Did I do something wrong? How to get so many frog lights? Just look up a frog light farm. Hey, Alexa. What's 27 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
27 degrees Celsius equals 27 degrees Celsius equals 80.6 Fahrenheit.
What? Where did my math go wrong? Did somebody give me the wrong equation? Oh, times 9, not by 5/9, it's by 9/5. So double it. So it'd be like 54 plus 32, which is about 86. Is that, it's 80.6? Yeah, okay. And then you just shave a little off because you did double instead of 9/5. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I think you're just bad at math. Probably. A little bit of everything. All right, let me pee really quick. I'll come back, I'll empty my inventory, and then I think I'll do some TPs. Be a good way to end. 1 minute. I'm back. Okay, what did I miss? I haven't been on in like a year and a half, so I'm just asking before I get back on. Oh, wait, what are we asking? Mods or custom plugins that would prevent certain forms from working? No. TNT dupers don't work. Trying to think, what else? TNT minecarts don't work. Or I should say are disabled. And then you can't break Bedrock. But outside of that, most features are pretty similar. Oh, yes, and we are on Universe Spigot. That does... What does that affect? The mob's pathfinding? Feels good to be this far into the wall. It'll be nice once we get the other sections done. Can't deny that. Boom, boom, boom. That one's for Swinno. Good old boom, boom, boom. Did I really stream if I don't say it? Chat, I think if I did 6 hours, it would be like back to the 10 to 4. Was the 10 to 4 nice though? I mean, 6 hours is still 6 hours, no matter what. I think that's the way it has to be viewed. I'd have to wake up earlier. Well, I don't think I could do later. Jazz and I, we're usually looking to eat dinner. Around like 4 o'clock. Because that just gives us the most time to, you know, cook an actual home-cooked meal. And still have time to hang out with our friends at night and do other things. Where's our birchwood? Ah, I knew we had some. 8 to 2 for me, so less time I can focus on work. Sounds good in my opinion. He has friends? I have some pretty good ones, actually. I'm very grateful for the friends I have IRL. Dude, they've made life so much better. Like, real talk, I don't talk about them much, but like we go to like a weekly trivia with them. They showed up for like almost all activities for Jazz's birthday, which was like 5 days worth of activities. When we're like out of town, they've watched the cats, they've like watered the garden. They've like done such creative gifts for I don't know, man. I just want to shout out to my friends. I'm not gonna dox their names or anything, but oh wait, Michael, you gotta meet them. It's a good crowd of people. Look at that. I kind of organized myself a little bit here. We got netherrack, mud, lights, all the different sands and sandstones, and then all the woods. Put this here. There we go. And then I could even add... I don't know where to put this. I guess here. That works. And then our miscellaneous storage. Just a whole bunch of everything. At least keep it together, you know? How far is the border? 60,000 by 60,000. So 30,000 each direction. Does it say the border? I feel like it should say the border somewhere. Guess which idiot hit their head and now has a headache? Archway? Okay. Now we can empty our inventory into here. Now that we've kind of situated a little bit more. Okay. Just like this. And then that can go in there. That can go there. Some more of this. Some more of that. Can go with the miscellaneous. Frog lights we can put back with the frog lights. Yeah, I'm organized now, chat. It's game over. I can throw this one out. Are you okay though, Bread? Is Bread okay? That's not good. That sounds a little painful. Huh? Okay, TPs. Moggs, do you get the joke? Read that. Need a brain to get a headache? Guess which idiot hit their head and now has a headache. Wait, is that the joke? Which joke are we talking about? Is 00, if you know, you know. Double of 0 is still 0. Is that what we're talking about? Probably fine. My bunk bed keeps getting me. Oh no, are you bottom bunk? Growing up is realizing that bottom bunk is better. Okay. Yeah, my bottom bunk is a bigger bed. W. Bottom bunk is better? Yeah. I think we realized. Did they just TP to him to spawn and then fly away? Okay. GG's! How's spawn looking? Is it going good? Bunk bed scared me. Yeah, I think growing up is actually realizing that bunk beds are just not it. They used to be. How many layers? When's the last time we did a layer? 8 days ago. We might have to get some progress. I might have to work here. Even if we spend an entire stream here, we're like only getting 1 layer done with. But if there was 5 people here, we would get 5 layers done in 1 stream. Nah, Archway, I don't trust you. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I just opened up a message. Can't leak though. I'll be getting a new bed frame though once I move. W? Wait, is this like... This is not like you're... oh, I guess you're not at college. Is college usually... No, wait, college doesn't have bunk beds. What am I thinking? What is easy place and stasis chambers not allowed? Easy place is for light Matica. Stasis chambers are like when you throw an ender pearl into the water to like load a chunk or to like pull yourself back to a certain location. Not allowed. W not leaking. W. Okay. Sorry. I guess we just go back to building. This TP thing didn't really work. Oh, maybe. Is this the person that they teleported me to spawn? Why can't I use chunk loaders? It causes lag on the server, and if everybody uses chunk loaders, then they'll be constantly loaded. Hi, what does this say? You live here, please don't touch anything, please don't take anything. Okay, I touched the water. Hopefully that's okay. Is this all mob farm? All purpose mob farm. That's the guy who underpaid me. GG. Hey, maybe they learned. It's getting some. Oh, it's getting some diamonds as well. Look at them go. Hey, it's a start. If this is their like only base. Oh, they haven't removed the dirt pillar? What's this? Huh. Stolen off the internet, you can tell. Are there any mods or plug insurance to get diamonds easier? Or do you just mine for them? You can mine for them, you could trade for them, use shopping district is probably the main way. Such obvious signs? Signs of what? Alright, maybe we terraform the pathway a little bit. Stasis chambers allowed if they exist for 5 seconds as a funny joke. Yeah, as long as you make sure they don't stay. Keeping them could get you banned. Have you removed the scaffolding from your gold farm? No, that's probably a good idea though. Okay, that was unsuccessful TP session. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Maybe we try out starting off with TPs for a stream. I don't understand why no one ever removes it. Yeah, I don't know. In case my elytra breaks. Just organize your storage room. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe we just do like a just chatting while we organize a little bit. I am kind of curious about where some of my items are. It's a good shout. Empty. 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 Then there's some IKEA packages. We'll leave those for now. This we can sort. This we can also sort. This we can also sort. I just have 8 netherite hiding back here? Yo! What? Wait, what other goods do I have in here? Yo! What? There's also 2 stacks of sponges? No, that's broken. Now I gotta organize everything. Dude, I'm rich. That's amazing. Look at that. There's diamonds in here and stuff. Yo, emeralds, food. I've been hungry. Golden apples. Bro, why have I not sorted this? How have I left so much good behind? Oh my god. Yo, look at this. That's where your sponges went? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is my storage. You guess how many E-gaps I have? If you get it right, I'll give you the amount in diamond blocks. 7 stacks. Is pie chart allowed? It is. What is that? What do you mean? 7 stacks of E-gaps? Not gonna lie, very close. How close are we talking? I was 8 off? Damn. 7 stacks and 8. That's actually insane.
Sumo.
Yo.
Can you TP to me? Like.
Right, give me 1 second. Can I TP to you? I tried doing TPs and then it didn't really work out. So now I'm doing a little bit of organizing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
See ya. You can't put... No, you can't put shulkers in a bundle. But like an empty shulker box in a bundle would be so nice. I'm running out of space to put these shulkers. What's the server version on? 26.1.2. I wonder how much we can get sorted by the end of the stream. I need to do that one day. What, like a bulk storage for that stuff? Can I help organize? No, I'm locked in. I'm also pretty particular about the way that my things get organized. I like setting myself up for my future self so that it's easier for me to like grab my items and I know exactly where they're going to be in the exact order that they're going to be. Oh my god. Did somebody just dump moss into my storage? Sanity. Yo. 18 shulker boxes? You good on oxidized copper, by the way? Yeah, I don't think I was going to end up using it. We were going to for a little bit. Oh, I guess we could do this. And then let's grab these. And then now this can go here. Cool. Got a lot of goods. How many, how much ore do I have? Over a stack. Could do a 50-50 soon. Oh, I didn't put my apple away. Got a stack in 30. We got an up there. What did I do? You gave me a lot of moss. Thank you for that. I'm still gonna make myself a moss farm. I want to make sure I make myself some farms. A lot of the times I can either go to Shoppa District or somebody just like is like, oh, I have a bunch of extra of that and then throws it my way. But I also want to make myself some farms. We'll get there. Customizing your mod profile. Sorry for asking. Oh wait, what for? Any banned mods? No. Just make sure to read the rules. Honestly. If you think that it's cheating, it's probably best not to use it. I'll say that. It's a good way to look at it. Oh my, these goodies. VIP custom order priority pass. I don't even know what shop that's for. It's probably not even open anymore. There we go. Can actually just keep these on the bottom. So make, yeah, I looked up which design I want to do for a moss farm. I'm gonna do that. I need to do a bee farm. I'm pretty sure there's just like a universal design that everybody uses. So I'll do that one. Same exact thing. Okay. Why is mouse tweaks not allowed? I don't get that. It's OP. Very, very broken. Oh, we need a... Okay, we need a new spot for these. That's what I'm determining. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alfredo, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Look at my sponges. Hey! I need like a valuables 2.0. What color am I missing in my ender chest? We don't have a dark green. Dark green can be... Oh wait, I'm sure we have a dark green shulker that we could just grab from here. Surely. No? Nothing? Damn. Is hacking cheating? Yes, it's also hacking. Empty shulker box. Here we go. See, maybe we put our ores in there or something? I don't know. Or everything that's not ores. Stuff like this. Yeah, this feels better. We have the ender chest space now, so we may as well use it. Look at that! My netherite is going up. Okay, there's more coal here. These can be put up to there. I'm liking it. I'm feeling organized. Okay. There we go. I feel good about that. Okay. Take the gift I left you. Oh no, I'm scared about gifts. I was just talking about how I don't want to take handouts.
Hey, Sumo.
Hi.
You have more valuables back here, unless you already grabbed them.
I'm good.
No, they're yours.
It's
back
not rotten flesh.
here. No, it's not. It's actual.
Oh yeah. These are thank you. These are for like custom things that are on the server. Although some of like these things like wood and stuff I could probably sort. You want duration 2
Well,
fireworks?
Sure.
Yo, you're weird for actually wanting them.
I mean, I'll take free fireworks.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. What is the best creeper farm video? Probably like a Shulkercraft one, easy to follow. If you're going strictly off what's the best video, but I don't know like what the best creeper farm design is. Okay. We got 10 minutes to organize. We can do this. Let's go over into here. I think we have a lot of prismarine stuff. Stone. I want to make sure I like dye these the correct color. See, again, particular about organizing, but I think it makes it so much easier to do a build if I like know that the light gray shulker box is the stone. And then the blue one is the prismarine. What is he doing? Chad, what is he doing? Snooping? Hey. He's gonna go steal my Oh wait, that's a lot of coal ore. There's so many things I need to organize in here. You can go steal any extra golden apples back there. Getting you another clip, maybe? Is he clip farming? Hey! Whoa! Why are you taking my piglin head? Yo! Oh, you were stealing! Yo, it really beat my own moderators too. Yo, okay. I get it. Give it back. Come on. Yo, I had 8 piglet heads chilling back there? Damn. Honestly, W mods for pointing out that I could have missed those. Look at that. My valuables is looking good now. Until they steal from it. Yo. See, this is what I'm talking about. Bro. Yo! Now what? Hey, okay. Putting this back into my ender chest before anything happens to it. I swear, man. Can't trust your own moderators. What do I do at that point? Still in my ender chest, right? Yeah, we're good. Pay us as if they can't get into your E chest. I checked. We're in the clear. They wouldn't do that. As if I can't type one command and unmod them. But I need you guys, please. We actually can't? Already tried? Wait, can you actually not get into my ender chest? You can? Oh, Michael can. Oh, look at my hotbar. Yo! Come on, brother. Let me use my tools in peace. This guy. What? Are you going through my chest right now? Is he shopping or is he organizing? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this right now. Look at all these elytras. Like, people would drool at the sight of this. Imagine joining the server and seeing that somebody has that many. Oh my. A stack of sponges? Like, I'll never use these sponges, but to have them, that's valuable. Don't ask me what to do with all the name tags. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, some more debris? Oh, this was the axe that Mika cheated in. The diamond boots. I think we have like a spot for those. Okay. Cool. Yo, we really got some valuables just chilling back here. I got 23 pieces of debris. There's more. Okay, maybe we create like a shulker here. Can I buy a stack? Oh, a stack of sponges? See, I would, but the thing is, I might never need them, but I have them, so I don't know. What do you guys even picture the price of sponges being? They are rare. So this is the perks of being streamer, getting stuff like that handed to you? Exactly. It's exactly that, actually. Crystals. More crystals. Okay. Cool. Someone sells 1 diamond block per one. JK Arnard does 3 for 4. Wait, there's no farmable way to get them, right? It is purely... Okay, yeah, it is purely just finding them at monuments and then selling them. And he really just sells them for that cheap? That thunder? No. Maybe, I don't know. Chat, how bad was my headset dent? Okay, for any empty shulker boxes, I'm making sure that they're named or they're unnamed. Their name is removed. There's so many just like tiny things that I don't really need. I need an auto sorter that is also a shulker loader. You guys ever see those? You ever see those auto sorters and like it has shulker boxes here for the ones that are not full, but the second it's full, it goes into a chest like this? Like, it pretty much does what I'm doing, but automatically. Do you think that would kill the server? Nah, it'll be fine. Only I'm allowed to make it. Oh, Jazz is texting me. Let's see. Let me make sure everything's okay. Okay. Everything is good. I'll text her in just a couple minutes. Let's see, zombie, stuff like that. Chat, does anybody... What is this? Yo! They're dancing! Look at them! Hey! Wait, why are they kind of twerking, though? Bro. It, like, can easily jump out this way, yet it's choosing to stay there and throw it back. Bro. On the sax? Nah! Yo! Yo, I'm gonna leave this area. Yo! That might be one of the craziest things I've seen in Minecraft. That bunny freaky as hell, man. Oh, bro. All right, maybe we just end it there. Yeah, let me put these last a few items away, and then let's get out of here. Okay. Oh wait, see, like I have so much black stained glass, but it's hard to tell. I think I'm just gonna make an auto sorter. I think that's what it determined. I think I'm gonna add a rule, no auto sorters, but I'm gonna make one, and I'll just say I had it before the rule. Actually, there already is a rule, no auto sorters. It's just like not written. It's kind of like under the don't cause lag. You have so many hidden what bunnies? Yo, man, do you know... oh, cool. Bunny having a good time? They are having a good time. Let me grab another green... Oh, wait, we don't have another green shulker box. I have auto sorters for every item in the game. Yeah, sure. Okay, and there we go. Cool. I don't know. Is there like a good design out there for that? Maybe like a schematic. Just every item in the game sorted. But shulker bot. Hold on. Best shulker loader auto sorter. For every item. Hold on. Let me see if you guys look. Is this the strategy? No, because then I can't see. I want to see like the ones that are not like completely full. This. No, wait. I don't think this is it. Oh my god, this thing seems insane. Yo. This one, maybe? I swear, I've seen like some crazy storage systems. None of these are what I'm thinking. Oh, is it this one? Oh, that's like purely copper golems. Are auto sorters actually not allowed? They're not allowed. They're allowed for like small farms, but like a mass auto sorter. That's why you'll see no one has them. Oh, is it this? Hold on. Does this do it? This is kind of it. Yeah. This looks like it. Because then you could like, look. Okay. Hold on. Let me go onto the right side really quick. So you can like access the items if you quickly need them. Or you can get them out of like the full shulkers out of the chest. Hold on. Is my viewing this correctly? GG's. Oh, we know it replaces it. That's what it. That's different. That's different. Huh. Or maybe this is not it. Since when was there no auto sorters? Like mass scale auto sorters are too laggy for the server. It's just if you didn't know that, it's good to know now. But I'm telling you, there's a storage system out there that I've always wanted to build and I can't find the design. I'm gonna go look for it. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna look for it. What you call big? How many items? I don't know. Anything more like than just what the farm is. Anything over like 15 to 20? It's kind of crazy. You're just gonna whip that out.
The aura is with me. TV
Hey, what's up, Danny? How's it
long.
going? How have you been? Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Holy. How you doing today? Okay, let's see. Sumo SMP. Here we go. Okay. It's going good. We got to an intense part, Bread. How stream's been good. Look, we did overtime today. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Look at that, chat. Where do you want this other shulker at? The one with the valuables? Trying to think. If I say where it is, then everybody knows where it is. Yeah, I honestly just leave it. I could check it before I pick it up. I'll make sure that nobody stole from it. Okay. What season y'all on? Any favorite characters? I like Todoroki. We're on season 6. We're running through it though. My farm like 16, one of each wool type. Yeah, I mean like that's why I said 16. Like the 15 to 20 range is like about the max you would want. Anything more than that is a little crazy. Okay, chat, I'm heading out of here. I will be live tomorrow and I will be live on Friday and then I'm out for a little bit. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how the next couple days go. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your days. Much love to each and every single one of you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around while we build. Thank you for the smile, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anything? Okay, I think we're good. Goodbye, Turbo. Have a good one, Archway. See you later, Swino. Goodbye, Brad. You're on season 6 too? No way. That's sick. We've been watching like twice a month, and we'll usually watch like 5 episodes. Usually, give or take. And the movies. Anyways, see you later, Lanakai. Have a good one, Mar. I got sidetracked there. Bye, Sanity. See you later, Emily. Have a good one, Funny Face. Thank you. Goodbye, Ren. Catch you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I think we're good. Bye, Michael. Catch you later. Have a good one. See you later, Danny. Goodbye, Jonathan. Bye, guys.